start next to fresh water, and I start on mountain ridge. So like I literally had to.
You could take a screenshot.
I'll just record my vision, and you guys, you can watch it later if you care.
I mean, I've watched like half your video. I think
Yeah,
I stopped
sorry,
at Indonesia.
I went overboard on that.
Oh no, I mean I'm not complaining. There was a lot there. I might watch some of it later.
The Indonesia start was interesting. I'd never done that
so,
before.
Trade-off. I can move onto the coast on water with grassland and settle now. Or I can move into forests and settle next turn. And step away from the coast.
Turn get you next to a tile you want to immediately work.
Yeah, no, that would not get me to a tile I want to immediately build. But yeah, you know what? I'm just going to go for the settling this turn. I will regret this.
Yeah, probably, but
Gotta learn somehow.
I will give you the best advice that I can based on what you're describing to me.
Eventually, if you can see this, and you can tell me how terrible a choice I made.
Nah, wood jungle starts are always a little bit weird, but if you can get to the fresh water, just go for the fresh water.
Yep, I'm on fresh water, and I am actually on the... But this means I can reach more pearls, so it's not complete loss.
Well, you gotta get the...
Trust me, my start is so suboptimal.
I know I said this already, but I am streaming if anybody wants to.
And I met.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh,
don't go any more west, please.
Fucking rip me.
Okay, so Oblit, I'm going to tell you all about something called a timing rush.
Oh yeah, interesting. Tell me more about this peaceful and benign technique.
So what you're going to want to do is to start building slingers now, and don't spend your money.
Really?
We'll come back to this in about 40 turns when you unlock archery.
Sure. I'll let you know.
God.
Joking, well, alternative. Isn't Arabia's thing gives religion? Give me a religion.
Yeah. How about this? How about this? We'll keep it peaceful. Just there is no more space west. I'm literally like against.
Yeah. Okay. You don't go east. I don't go west. We fine.
Okay, I'll explore east, but I won't settle east of where my work this person is. Yeah. Not at all. Not one step.
Accepted. But I claim this river. This river be mine.
That's fine. I can't even see it yet. So yeah, everything east of that, everything on that river and next to it and east of it is yours. I don't care.
Sick deal.
There's 2 volcanoes near my capital.
Yeah, that'll happen.
What disaster setting are we on?
Small continents.
No, disaster setting. Is it 2 or 3?
2, I believe.
Important detail.
I wish it was 4, because I'd love to have more volcanic soil.
I was playing an AI, sorry, like just a single player game as Rome yesterday, and the Georgian AI settled at the foot of 2 active volcanoes, which just constantly erupts on them. And they actually seem to be growing faster than the deaths.
I've never seen a lake with a fucking cliff before. What the fuck?
Yeah, there's a lot of cliff faces here that don't make sense. So,
I mean, it's because there's hills on one side of it and there's flat land on the other.
You get locks up hills and things. You definitely get cliffside locks. I've seen them.
I've never seen it in the game before. I've never seen a lake tile with a cliff.
I did not know those could exist.
Up to Scotland. You'll get all the
Well,
cliffs
apparently they do. Lake Idsissel? IJSSEL. I don't know how to pronounce it. Idsel? Idsel? Issel?
Keep going.
Isle?
Isle? We're gonna go with the French route and only pronounce 2 letters in it.
Yeah, when in doubt, just drop letters, mate.
Oh.
Oh man, I could traumatize you European types with how Kentuckians pronounce the French words of what they name things.
Novel.
Hey, Glue, you want to help me murder these dudes?
I'll pass.
Rude. Thought we were friends.
So the largest city in Kentucky is Louisville. And we say it like
Louisville.
that. Think Louisville or Louisville.
Yeah, no, that
But
came
Louisville,
across.
yeah.
That's not that bad.
Well, I'm cleaning it up because I say it this way. I have lost some of the accent. But imagine you come to the word Louisville or Louisville and you don't know how to pronounce the middle bit and you mumble it. That's the Kentuckian
America.
pronunciation of Louisville.
I think one of my favorite examples of like cool, like North American pronunciation is foyer.
You mean the foyer?
Yeah. A lot of people in US and Canada pronounce it foyer.
Or oblit, is it garage or garage?
It's like cottage.
I say garage.
When I was younger, I had a ton of mates from like the south of England who, for some reason, they were always amused when I said the word pyramid. It just set them off.
What is pediment?
Pyramid, as in the Egyptian pyramid.
Oh, pyramid. Oh, okay. Yeah. I thought you were saying like part of the word impediment or sediment.
You had more anti-Scottish bias from
I know, right?
the Anglos and the descendants. You can tell because I also laughed when you said pyramid.
This is why the British Empire needs to be destroyed, Crimea.
Right, yeah, exactly. I agree.
We're on the same
But
page.
I'm also...
It's because people made fun of my accent. This is the purest dialectic.
Oh, okay. So here's a question. Does a polder allow you to make a polder next to it if there wouldn't be 3 tiles next to it otherwise? Does it stack with itself?
I thought you couldn't place polders beside each other.
No, you can. It's so rare. Wait, can you? No, you can. I've done it before. Got me doubting myself. How could you do that? One thing that's nice about Civ 6 is that marshes are not defensive terrain. They're actually bad terrain to stand in, which means I can beat up the scout.
So much for the Pripyat, I guess. Pripyat?
Yeah.
Pripyat?
It's Pripyat.
Like the place in Ukraine?
Yeah, the marshes in Ukraine.
The radioactive marshes, where the zone is.
Oh, that's a fun canal spot, possibly.
I see someone also played STALKER Clear Sky.
No, I've seen the movie STALKER.
They
That's
made a
called Stalker. It's
Stalker
one of...
movie?
I played the game a bit, but it was too hard, so I stopped.
Turn the
It's a
difficulty down.
Tarkovsky movie, for God's sake.
I'm not good at games that are too hard. Strategy games are like the only hard games that I actually put any time into to try and get better. Also also Nuclear Throne. That's the only other exception.
It's a good enough exception. I will accept this.
Yeah. Nuclear Throne's a good game.
It is a good game.
This is okay. This is probably one of my favorite capital starts that I've had. It's just good. Oh, did I say state? Yes.
What kind of map did you generate?
Small continents.
Okay.
Just this is also a large size map because there's so many players. Hey, I found Jerusalem. Oh, I'm definitely getting a Pantheon soon. Jesus. Oh,
I
hey.
also found Muslim. Hi.
Hey, Klingon.
Where to die?
No.
You cannot kill my scout in one turn.
You say this.
Oh, can't I?
Pretty fucking sure.
You have to do it now, Klingon. You know the rules.
Yeah, you just do what you wanted me.
Let me help you out there.
The ancient
Luckily,
tradition of do it, you
barbarians-
won't.
Oh, I almost stole the kill. I wasn't even trying to.
You bastard. How
I
dare
was
you?
helping you, and I did.
That's
The
only
kill's still
one
there.
dice says.
Uh-huh.
How dare.
What if I click really? Oh, you can't get to it in time, but I can.
Anymore.
I can't attack because you're in the way. Fine. Oh man. Okay, so Curly, here's a question.
Mm-hmm.
Do I go for religious settlements or do I go for fire goddess because I border 2 volcanoes that will probably erupt?
Fire Goddess is unreliable. Do you have a second city spot in mind?
Yes.
Let me go down my list of things. If you have a second city spot already in mind, take that. If you don't, and you need culture, which a lot of people do early on, take something that produces culture.
Culture should probably not be a problem for me.
Okay, if you don't have any problems at all, just take the settler anyway.
That must be nice.
So religious settlements basically all the time.
I mean, it's
Just
a
like-
second city. No pop, no production, just bam.
Yeah, but it's like volcanic soil faith. Good.
Yeah, that's also good. If you think you can work it into a strategy.
Well, it just I would need these to erupt for that to work, and I can't guarantee they will. So. No, shit. I did a classic of attacking a barbarian before putting in the card to make attacking barbarians easier.
Been there. Rip
Huh?
my slinger.
Oh, the mouse pad I ordered came today.
Nice.
What
Oh,
kind of
the
mouse pad?
It's a I'll read the packaging. It's a premier mouse pad. Provides excellent pointing accuracy, control, and response. High quality jersey surface, non-slip rubber backing.
Luxury mouse pad over here.
Oh yeah. They call me the King of Kings.
They call several people in this game the King of Kings.
But do they look upon their works in despair?
I mean,
know.
isn't the
Give me
Shah of
200
Iran
turns
king of
and we'll
kings?
see.
Do you look upon my works in despair?
I mean,
I find
usually.
out later.
I was always
Not quite
very
the
clear.
despair you're hoping for.
I was always unclear on the context of what that was trying to get across.
But it's clearer
time
in
is
the wider
bad.
poem. But
Oh,
the,
IDC.
basically, the gimmick is that he finds those words, and they're literally the last remainder of the works of Ozymandias. That
It's
it's
just
like
last-
supposed to be this huge, big, ancient
Wait, hold
complex
on.
that's gone. Look upon my works, you
Nope.
mighty, in despair.
Zanny, you disconnected.
Yeah,
I think
give me a
it's
second.
these words remain.
Your words remain.
Sorry,
Look upon my words, ye mighty, in despair.
but that's it, and that's the image.
Okay, I will
fucking-
try.
Hate this.
It's like a deep time thing.
Barbarians!
Well, it's like if you watched Watchmen, you would know. If you watched the movie Watchmen by Zack Snyder, vision director Zack Snyder, you would know that the
Please
word
don't.
he means that Ozymandias is freaking epic. He's the most epic of all the heroes.
Great. Look,
Um,
I'm sorry. I have
Physical
a
pain.
zero tolerance policy on unauthorized Alan Moore since V for Vendetta. So I haven't seen that shit.
Yeah, it sucks shit. It's terrible. It's awful. People are like, it's not too
I mean, some
bad."
people were like,
It's
it's
awful.
good. And I was like, I don't care.
What was good? Watchmen?
Some of the Watchmen spin-offs, apparently.
The movie was
And like
okay.
they've done the same. They've taken the Thing as well, and they've done some weird Thing show on Amazon that looks nothing like the Thing.
People.
Yeah, I didn't watch that. I was
people
like,
seem to
no.
like
it's a
it.
shame. And they cancelled their Constantine, which was actually acceptable.
Doom Patrol's pretty good though.
Just go watch
Oh.
Lucifer.
I've heard good
yeah,
things about
I've
Doom Patrol.
watched all of Lucifer.
I love that show.
Yeah, it was ridiculous.
I know I don't.
Man, I've seen it twice.
The only reason I know this is because I watch Mahler and his crew go through Catwoman or Batwoman, whatever that terrible show is. Did you know that Lucifer exists inside the DC Extended Universe?
Really?
I'm unsurprised, honestly.
There were spin-offs, or like
Yeah. And the
when they were trying to do that.
in the
Go on.
Crisis on Infinite Earths, the all the CW shows merged, and one of the
Back.
cameos was they went to Earth 666 and they met Lucifer at his club Lux.
Yep.
And I guess he was aware
Good.
that the multiverse was ending, and he just didn't care.
Sounds about right.
So does the
And then
multiverse
20
have
minutes
just
in, he
one
could hide it.
Lucifer, or does every universe have its own Lucifer?
Lucifer is apparently unique, as is Hell. So there's one Hell for all universes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I love that. That only one Earth has a hell.
Well, no, rather
It's actually
all of
great
Earths
news.
have the same Hell. You all go to the same place.
Oh my. Oh wow.
Oh, so it's one hell across all dimensions.
And there's one Lucifer who rules it all, but he's bitter about it, I guess. Fuck
I
you,
just
Dad.
realized.
Until 20 minutes in, he
one of my-
realizes that the end of the universe is a metaphor for his own personal trauma of the week, and then he goes and fixes it. Great show.
I just
Yeah.
noticed that one of my volcanoes is named Mount Scenery.
Nice.
Doom Patrol starring Brendan Fraser. Pretty good. Good actor.
Cool story.
From The Mummy. But now he's now in a career renaissance.
Hey,
Oh,
Curly.
shit, that Brendan, yeah.
Can you make canals into cliffs?
Nothing in their entry says you can't. I don't know.
All
Only
right.
one way to find out.
And I forgot his name. The guy who plays the supermarket owner in Hot Fuzz. He's in as well.
I don't understand why that meme is a thing now. I don't quite get it.
Which one?
It's the one of him
the-
staring at
yeah,
you,
yeah, well,
and then the picture
It's
to his
smiling,
left
and it's
is
got
the
the. Well, I mean,
exact
that is like
image.
it was one of the best jokes in the whole movie because it's like he's doing the same smile. I don't know why it's. You're right. There is. I've seen that more often
Yeah,
now.
I don't understand its mimetic message at the current point in time.
There's the fucking Spider-Man with the picture of Spider-Man behind him. I think it's just like a joke that's good that people like find examples of. Does anybody else?
That guy was also in the Flash Gordon movie that they made back in the 80s. Pretty good movie.
I was just
If you wanna
waiting
see-
to hit next turn until you were back.
If you
I
want to
was
watch,
waiting for you.
if you want to watch
Oh,
Max
no.
von Sydow in Yellowface, check out that movie.
I lost one of my slingers and I freaking hate it.
Been there, friend.
I cleared out all the assaulting barbarians now, though, so
That's
time
good.
to move in on the camp.
Fuck
I'm
that
just
statement.
lucky that mine was so keen to murder my slingers that they vacated the camp.
Oh, nice.
And
That's
I've got the policy now for barb fighting strength.
I've also got some beautiful elephants on my island.
I too have some beautiful elephants. Are your elephants right next to a volcano? Because if they are, they're not yours.
No, they're right next to a mountain.
Fight, fight, fight.
Is that mountain a volcano?
No, it's just a regular
Is that
mountain type
mountain on fire?
It's your communal garden mountain. I've always been fond of that phrase, communal garden. It should be used more. I was made aware of it from the series How to Train Your Dragon. Because there's the different species of
what
dragon,
then?
and one of the species of dragon is a Commodore Garden dragon or something. I can't remember what it's called. The phrase Commodore Garden is used.
Cool.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Dragons are cool, I guess. Yeah.
Dragons are cool. That is a fact.
He's not wrong.
In
Speaking
fact,
of
dragons are the coolest.
Speaking of dragons being the coolest, I've been rewatching the Yu-Gi-Oh anime, and Seto Kaiba is a dipsit, but I love him.
For a second, I was thinking you were gonna say like, been watching Aragon or something.
No,
That's what
you
I
forgot
was
where you are.
expecting. I mean, I was expecting this only because Curly has been hate watching the terrible show Supernatural or whatever.
No, I don't hate that show.
I
love
think
that
we're all
show.
just at a point where we've watched all the good shows.
I thought you were watching it because it was
You haven't watched Doom Patrol?
bad.
Oh, it is bad. It's horrifically bad,
Oh,
but I
hi,
love it.
Cleon. I found your borders.
It is the single stupidest show that I've seen ever. And it's glorious. It apologizes for nothing. And
I don't know. I think I've seen stupider.
Oh, you certainly have. However, have you
You
seen...
should look up and watch the show Touch. It's very bad. It was like a 2-season CBS show.
I will consider this, adding it to
About an autistic kid who is a math super genius.
Oh, it's one of those.
Oh, the classic.
Yes, it's one of those.
Isn't Kiefer Sutherland in that show?
He is. Yeah, he plays the boy's father.
When are they making a season 4 of him as president?
In fact, Crimea, I watched it with Gorgo. That was
Yeah,
what
that's
brought
why
the
I heard
show
of
up
it
with
because
me.
I know the GIF of the boy dropping the
of the
bag
boy.
and then he picks it up.
See,
Of-
you should watch
Jake.
Designated Survivor. It's like West Wing, but with guns.
You should watch Twin Peaks: Fire Walk with Me, which also has Kiefer
No.
Sutherland in it.
Vetoed.
Twin Peaks: Fire Walk with Me
Come on,
is
Klingon.
good.
I finally killed all the barbarians. My game is just getting into gear, and now I gotta wait on you.
This is the thing.
Oh
I don't have
God.
enough time in the day.
God.
There's not enough time in the day to like watch shitty television shows or read. I would never like deliberately like hate read a book just because I don't have enough time. Like books take so long to read.
Oh,
even good books.
I wouldn't
And I'm just
hate
like,
read
I don't
a
have any.
book. No.
I don't have time. I'm gonna die eventually. I don't have time in my life to do it. Every bad
There-
thing I
And
watch
that's
is
why
like,
you should read a good book.
Right, exactly.
There's definitely time in your life to
No.
just watch bad shows, though. Like
I mean, I like
background of doing other things.
sure. I mean, but like a bad, not like shows that are like sort of like not even bad, just like kind of like completely like I got a while into like incredibly formulaic like cookery shows, like Kitchen Nightmare and like kind of shit. And it's like, because it is like the exact same thing every day. It's like, every episode. It's like Gordon Ramsay. We at the restaurant is falling apart just because we serve shit. We literally just shit into the plate and then serve it to the restaurant. What are we gonna do? And he's like, maybe get new, sort this out. And they're like, how dare you? Fuck you.
Kitchen Nightmare is
Yeah.
Hold on,
Plastic.
horses.
That is exactly how the show goes. That's how
Immediately,
every
car restoration
That's-
reality.
And it's just
TV
like
goes. Which is
oh,
genre.
we thought about getting we thought about just making a restaurant because
that's how like every restaurant rescue show goes.
right. But it's like some people shouldn't have restaurant. Some people should not be into
That's right.
go into small
Nobody should have
business.
restaurants gone.
Well, yeah, it should be owned by workers' cooperatives. No, but I find it boring to like have every show be like, I don't want every show to reify my own political views because that's boring. But the point being is like, I mean, it's the same thing. Like
One
I
would be
watched
nice.
I watched the there was like what's it called, Hell's Kitchen, like and like the American version,
Yeah.
which is like one of the most perverse. Firstly, I
Where-
don't understand
Where
why.
Gordon Ramsay is really, really mean to
Right,
everyone.
yeah, and like
Because
the whole thing
Americans
is like
love
he's
that.
like he's like mean, but like he's like, oh, he's a mean, like his characters, he's a mean guy, but then they're like, oh, but actually, he thought he's a mean guy, but actually, he's actually a really nice guy, when he's like around,
Here he
kids.
is hugging a kitten.
Right, yeah, exactly. They're like all like when he's nice to the stuff, whatever. But like there was a thing just a while ago. They said that like Gordon Ramsay's like fired like a bunch of his fucking kitchen staff in
Yeah,
the
during the
pandemic.
quarantine.
And so it's actually like, oh, the mask is real. Like like very
I mean,
Lacanian. The mask is real. He is a dickhead.
Everyone I've ever spoken to who worked in restaurants describes that kind of environment, if you know what I mean.
I mean,
Right, and exactly,
I
which is
mean,
which is the point I'm making. It's like, why would any sane person? I don't want to, be.
Oh, I'm on a
money. I
really tiny continent here. God damn.
Just to me, it's insane.
Better all research sailing.
I
I
already
like,
did. I
I
already
like
did.
how we went for small continents, and we have a giant fucking continent between me and Klingon that
I
just
really-
stretches.
I really liked the last start.
I mean, we all did, but now we get to have more people.
Thank you guys.
That
Also,
is-
Curly doesn't have to play Poland.
I would have tolerated this.
Wait, I'm
It's pretty
confused.
good.
So,
Poland's
so
not
you're
bad.
saying- so
we
Gordon
don't want
Ramsay.
you to tolerate the game.
Poland's fine.
What's wrong with laying off staff during a pandemic? 'Cause that's right?
Because that's really shitty.
And because those people now have to like pay rent with no income.
Because if you were a actually decent boss and didn't have capitalism brainworms, you'd have a rainy day fund to help keep supporting your staff through
Yeah, it's like
rough times
Gordon Ramsay's
instead
rich
of-
as
a rainy
fuck.
day
How would he
fund.
not have the money to spare
Instead of
for a couple
laying
months?
them off to
That's the point, though. He does
Die
have a
from
rainy
having
day
no
fund,
money.
and he's extended it by laying off his staff
Easy.
It's just greed.
for himself. Because afterwards, he will be able to, hire new people, probably at lower, and start again.
You
as,
fucking monkey.
as you do.
But there was one like I
Please
never
never do
like
a Gordon Ramsay impression again. It hurt. I don't want
Yeah.
to think about
What's
his
the problem?
voice.
whatever. Every British person sounds the same.
No,
Me
it's
and
his.
As
Not the accent.
look,
It's not the accent.
Crimea,
that I don't know.
Crimea talking as a British person is of course the expert on this.
right. Oh, yeah,
He
Uh,
wouldn't
but
lie. He
but,
wouldn't
but
lie.
like there's one bit I always remember from the
British wouldn't
Kitchen Nightmare
lie.
show. From the Kitchen Nightmare show,
An
where
Englishman
there's
would
like a
never
guy-
lie.
his
to
horrible
us.
dickhead guy or whatever, and he's like his whole thing's like, oh, he's like, I'll have an argument with another contestant who's a girl, and this guy contestant, he's like a piece of shit, but everyone's like nice to him because he was a Marine, and it was like they're like, oh, thank you for your service, and they worship him because it's
Gotta-
fucking
of
great
course.
and all that kind of stuff.
Fucking American.
You gotta do it.
Right, and it's
If
like
you
so.
do it,
so dull and
you
boring.
hate your country, and deep down, everyone knows that you wish they would have died over there in the desert.
I do. That's true. But let's put that aside.
That's
That's
unrelated.
another hit. Right, yeah, it's fine. It's no big deal. But also like, but this guy is like, so he's a Marine, and coincidentally, he's also a huge misogynist. And he's like, because he says this sainted line, which I always remember,
Actually-
where he says women don't belong in a professional kitchen, and I thought, wait a minute, I thought that was the opposite of what where women
That's
belong.
why he added
No.
the word professional.
No, yes,
Right, of course.
professional. See, Crimea, women
Right.
belong in the kitchen, but
But the domestic
in a
and-
rest,
Not
yes,
the one where
right.
you get paid.
only in the house though. Only
Yeah,
in the
this is the
house.
classic
Yeah.
phenomenon. When a man moves into a woman's traditional domain and takes it over, all
See-
of a sudden it's being
See,
professional.
when you're being paid to cook, only men belong there.
Right. And it was just to me very I felt sort of very I revealed more about the situation than what this fucking idiot Marine piece of shit
Deserves.
what he more than he realized was, but it's neither here nor there.
I'm glad we can all agree that shithead Marine is bad.
There's actually more to this.
So I feel like my
This
comment.
I mean, my
Awesome.
uncle
I
was a
thought.
Marine and he's fine. He's okay. I mean, he's he's fine as far as I know. He's mostly now a big fat dude.
Hey,
Who cares?
Oh my
Ethan.
god! Oh my god!
Hi.
We're on the same continent again.
What's up?
Ah, welcome to my hell. Just past my warrior here is the latest barbarian camp I've discovered.
I can't get past you, but you also can't get past me.
Yes, you don't want to get past me.
Okay. Bye. It would
I
have been
would-
great if I could have moved my barbarian as I said that, but I'm out of movement points.
I would appreciate being able to get past you though, so I could see how
Oh yeah, I'm going north.
close or not.
You can
close
see. You
we
can
are.
come see my start at like in first hand.
Hmm.
So I got a fun thing where the camp is adjacent to 3 mountains and a river, which means it's +5 science. I might actually be able to keep up slightly with Klingon in science in the early game.
Mine isn't that big yet.
Once you get your Siam Duck going up, I'm gonna fall behind, but you know.
Sorry, I'm trying to decide between. Shit.
Are you
Don't do
picking a
it.
pantheon?
I'm trying to decide.
Decide on what? You keep cutting off, Glue.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just deciding. Give me. Sorry
On
about
what?
that. Pantheon.
Pantheon. Pick religious settlements if it's not picked yet.
It has been picked by me.
Damn. Well, then you have
Sorry.
to actually thinking.
You had to blame Curly. He's the one who told me to do it.
Yeah, fair enough.
I asked you for advice and then
Yeah.
blame you.
Curly-
Curly,
First, it
Curly
was your
told
fault
me
for being
to.
too overpowered, and now it's your fault for trying to help change that.
Oh,
Welcome to the problem, my friend.
So
Earth
green,
goddess.
why? Oh, the dark green have access to fresh water, and the light green are just coastal. That's
Yep.
not confusing at all.
no. I don't find it confusing.
The two shades of green are pretty close to each other. They're not as distinct as they should be.
Okay, I thought it was just that light green meant more watery or something. I was like, but like if it's just that you can't differentiate them very easily, then yeah, 100%.
100%.
100%.
Can't wait
I'm
to pick from whatever fucking pantheons are left.
What's a pantheon? What's a faith? I don't know what that is.
I met Armagh and Jerusalem first, so I got free faith. It's great.
Lucky.
But
Lucky
fucking
ducky.
Korea got Vilnius. They get the culture.
I have Muscat, which gives me gold. So now I'm on 13.6 gold a turn.
Nice.
Oh,
Gold is
you
good.
have. Oh, that's a wonder for the city state. That's a city state there, isn't it?
Yeah. Are you talking about
The
north of
the
where
Singi
I was?
de Bamaraha
Yeah, yeah. City state has that, unfortunately.
Armagh.
Don't mind me. Just laughing at a fucking knocking noise. Why is there spices growing down here in the tundra?
Why not? Curly, do you get the production from forests you chop down outside your borders?
No, I don't
No.
think
Oh,
so.
does it not
At least
let you?
never did in previous ones.
You need to be able to work the tile.
No, Civ 5. I'm pretty sure Civ
Oh.
5 lets you chop down forests outside your
Civ 5
borders.
is bad.
Wow. Hmm.
So, we have an interesting problem here. This continent that me, Klingon, and Ethan are on, and I
Oh,
don't know
Klingon's here
someone else.
too.
Yeah, this stretches the entire latitude or longitude of the planet from north to south. So the only way through is canals.
Oh, does it?
Apparently,
It's gotta be a very strange looking spine.
but that means that me with my city over here and can be the only one who can get boats in both seas.
That's not entirely certain.
Wrong, because I have a spot where I'm gonna place a canal city.
Just because I've not fully explored this continent yet, but
I
there's
will,
nothing suggesting
I don't
that
know.
it's stopping any time north
Zanny,
or south.
I have a spot to place a canal city to connect the Moray Firth Ocean to the Solway Firth Sea.
Oh, okay. So here's the problem. I think that's an inland sea.
That's fine.
I
So
kind
I
of
can-
regret not getting fishing.
Whatever.
So that means that I can get into the inland sea and you can get the inland sea, but neither of us can get through to the other ocean. Hmm.
I mean, man, there were a lot of water resources now that I look, but
Yeah, I put this on legendary start, so your home city should have lots of resources on top of turning on abundant resources.
Wow.
There's a lot of wheat.
That's abundant resources.
yeah, I wouldn't term mine abundant resources.
Yeah, there's like
Like I
we-
moved my capital and
It
discovered
doesn't.
I had actually settled on my
It does
starting
not
place.
affect. It does not affect strategics. It only affects luxuries and bonus resources.
all right.
The resource settings and start settings have no effect on strategic resource spots. Those are always just completely random in this Civ. God, I haven't built my monument yet, so I'm 50 turns on the current Civic.
What's a monument?
God damn.
Who chose this?
I mean, I had to waste like 20 turns building an extra warrior and slinger to deal with these barbarians. So, no, I did not choose this.
I mean, the last time you had a start like this, you did win. You'll be okay.
Yeah,
You chose.
I mean, I did a Diplo victory win.
I mean, you'll be fine.
Also, Klingon saved me. A Diplo victory win requires metagaming, not so much in-game work to achieve it. It's mostly metagaming.
All I mean is that you are good enough at the game to
Look,
be able to
let
handle
me
this.
let me purposefully diminish the value of
Never.
Diplo victory after standing up for my achievement last week. Please.
Oh, shit, I don't know what fucking governor.
Like
Hmm.
it's not an easy thing to do in multiplayer. And obviously but basically just requires survival to be able to win a Diplo victory, and being extremely subtle about it and metagaming your votes with other players without giving
Hoping
away
they don't notice.
without giving away what you're doing, that you're farming Diplo victory points.
still makes me giggle when I think about when I said, "Hey, Ethan's close to a Diplo victory," and you went.
It also did help though that I was able to farm a lot of diplomatic favor
Yeah,
Anyway,
and all the
me and
noble
Oblet
prizes
will have
to make sure I could seal the final vote for my favor.
Anyway, I
all
think we're
the,
going to have to finish early because me and Oblet have to go out and clap for Major Tom.
What?
That can absolutely get to fuck.
I hate that guy. I despise him.
No, I mean,
Alright.
I don't give a shit about the guy, but the clap.
What about
like,
Well,
what
of course, that's
about-
the
wait.
obvious thing to say. The obvious thing is like, oh, actually, the guy's like, but and it's like ridiculous. The idea of like,
Oh, it was funny, yeah.
give to charity for the,
why
it's like,
clap
sure,
for
why what?
There's an
But
old
why-
should I
guy
give-
doing laps around his house every Thursday for the
charity.
NHS.
Yeah.
or-
So people can
Oh.
donate to the NHS, even though people already donate to the NHS in the form of taxes.
Well,
That's what
they
they're
were
for.
offered the opportunity to invest in the NHS at this thing called a
Yes.
general election. And then they were like, actually, no, you know what? We'll go with the guys who keep trying to sell it to their mates.
Look,
And
Oh, are
I
we
mean, I hate to
talking
be that guy, but
Look,
most
no,
of the
Donald
clappers fucking
Trump.
brought this upon themselves.
Look,
bootlicker
Donald
shit.
Trump has never failed a company. Okay, you give him the NHS, he'll take care of it. He'll make it better.
He'll make sure it's all
No.
bleach injections and light rays. I just enjoyed when he said maybe we could get some light in the body, and I'm just
In the
like hell yes,
Yes,
hell
Oh
yes, I
my
love
God.
Philip K. Dick
Oh,
books.
God.
The inside
Lasers.
the inside my body is dark.
Are you deciding whether to murder me, Glue?
What? No. What?
Just asking.
so angry.
What?
Sounds like he has something to hide.
Wow.
Or it might have just been
Territorial
very
invasion.
convincing.
Ground control to Major Tom. Your brain's dead. There's something wrong.
None of this is actually happening, Major Tom.
Major Tom, the NHS never existed. The 1945 election was won by Winston Churchill. This is the alternate timeline. This is Man in the High Castle
Oh.
shit. Winston Churchill won by his great campaign of saying that that Clement Attlee, who he was in government with for 5 years, is the exact same as the SS. That was true, by the way. That was the actual Tory campaign in 1945. It was so funny. Like, it was amazing how dumb and how terrible they were at running an election. And yet, 51, he came back right back.
What you've been discovering in the last few years is that the reason the British mock the American system so much is so that they don't have to look at their own in any great
Right.
detail.
It's all complete projection. I mean, Americans are to a man kind of pig creatures. That none of them are worth a single tear or kind of waste of oxygen. But in having said that, it is entirely all projection by British people who want to feel superior to anyone in the world. I mean, it's almost as if it's so boring. It's so boring to be like, "Oh, capitalism's a problem," but I mean, it's true. It's like it's a truism. I hate it's so boring to be like, socialism is good, because it's like, yeah, obviously, you know. But you can never really escape anywhere because unless you go to, I don't know, North Korea,
Look,
which is probably I think
help me destroy the British Empire, and then we'll worry about the rest of this shit.
That's not true anymore. That's not true because of the death of NASA and obviously the death of the Soviet Union, to be more specific. Space travel is no longer a state project. It's now completely privatized in the hands of Elon Musk, etc., Richard Branson, all that kind of stuff.
Elon Musk. I don't understand how is it that everybody. Also, the fact that I know his. I guess.
Having said that, India has a pretty good space program, from what I can understand.
India's space program is not that hefty scale. If you're looking at people who are actually going to put men into orbit, you're looking at China. China's still talking about having actual fucking lunar moon on the South Pole by 2030, which they won't achieve, but they'll take a good swing.
I mean, good luck to them, frankly.
Ethan, do you want to help me with this?
They landed on the far side of the fucking moon the other day, which is serious business. Like, nobody else has actually done that properly. I think the Israelis tried and it kind of crashed.
That's a testament to the great Israeli engineering.
It's exceptionally difficult to land on the far side of the moon. There's a reason it was only done recently.
It's because there's nothing there.
It's because of signal relays and shit.
That's what I meant to say.
You got to bounce. What are the odds? Just winding you up. You never know. I've secretly done something fantastic here, for all you know.
That's what I say all the time. You can never count out the People's Republic of Korea.
No.
I find it funny that we'll just never know what was up with the last few weeks with Kim Jong Un dying or not dying or whatever.
Like, things are just getting weird because people are all in lockdown, staring at their screens. Shit's just getting weird, man. That's all. Nothing happened.
There was a bunch of reports that Kim Jong Un had died in surgery or whatever.
They got the coronavirus or something. You know, they weren't really sure. They're just making shit up.
Yeah, kind of thing that always happens.
Apparently, his sister's in power, and there's been people treating her as a waifu on Twitter.
That's fucking cancer.
Like,
cursed future.
It's not been good for the human psyche.
Oh no.
Planetary.
No, it's not, Curly.
I mean, come on, we're all shut-ins. We're obviously going to be fine. But you know what I mean. Some people need the outdoors and shit.
Not me.
And their mind get weird. I mean, think about cities under siege back in the day, man. People just go fucking nuts.
I miss being able to see people.
Yeah, and that's a completely normal thing. That's how you're wired to be.
I think it's not normal. I think
My Klingon, you've trapped my scout. I can't leave.
What are you talking about?
You've trapped me south of Vilnius and Yangsong because I can't go through your city and I can't go on boats, so there's no way for me to get back.
Nope.
Does it do the thing that Civ 5 does, where if I get the sailing tech, the embarkment tech, I need to go back to my territory to use it? Well, I'm literally trapped here for the end of time.
No.
How do you?
You
How
know,
are your
open
borders
is a
solid?
thing,
Not
right?
solid, like still solid, or
So,
Sure.
what'd you say, Klingon?
Open borders is a thing, right?
I can't go through your city.
You can if you don't stop there. It's like passing through a.
I mean, I'll go there and see if I can, but I'm pretty sure. I like how this mountain range is the Yongnam Alps. Alps 2.
I'll be right back, running to the restroom real fast.
Ethan, could you move your warriors? He's deafened. Good. He did, as soon as I said, before I even finished the message.
So I don't know how you guys usually do these things. Do you take breaks at any point?
What's a break?
And you mean like if you have to go to the bathroom or something?
No, I'm like we're going to be playing this for like 6 odd hours. Is there going to be a point where we take half an hour out at any point?
Not usually. If you need to
Right.
go for a bit, like to do something, then that. Well, I guess it's a bit different with the U4 because there's no turns, but
Yeah, I suppose there's always just dropping out and leaving it to the AI and maybe coming back.
we might be. I mean, I'd be
And we'll
open
at
to
least
having a small break if the others are. It just hasn't come up yet.
just thinking about it because my hours are weird, but B, I do need to do some work today at some point, and there's a bit I can polish off in half an hour.
Yeah, I don't. I think we only generally play for like 4 hours or something, right? I have a bad memory. Klingon, how long do we normally play?
5 or
Civ.
6.
Oh,
Oh,
right. Well,
okay.
no, I'll just do my things afterwards then. I thought this was going to be like, the original nightmare.
Edibil doesn't have the fortitude for that.
No man has the fortitude for that.
I mean, we did it. There's proof that we did.
I see the maps in my dreams.
Yeah,
They look too long.
People who went out and did come back.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Some of them did.
Did they?
Yes.
Did they know?
Don't gaslight me.
Damn. So when do I actually get my religious tradition?
You have to have
I,
a certain amount of faith. You need to get. If you open the religion screen, it'll tell you how much faith you need to have to form a pantheon.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Thanks. I'm
Oh.
0.4 faith off. For some reason, I'm 0.6 of a faith.
Good timing there. You're one turn away. one thing that's different than Civ 5 is you can't form a religion from faith. That comes from great powers, great people,
I
points.
can't do that anyway because I'm Congo.
Oh, yeah.
So I contracted that out to my erstwhile neighbors.
Yeah, I'll give you getting it as fast as I can. I just researched.
Good religion, son.
Nobody has a holy site yet.
I do.
By the time that the old game ended, there's only 3 religions in the game. No, there's technically 4, but
Oh, yeah.
And my religion,
I have no idea whether
as
I'm
we
like
all know, was
behind.
the best one.
no, it
Like,
was
does
not.
everybody have campuses with libraries in them?
What's a library?
I'm
I
genuinely
have a
curious.
campus, but not a library yet. I'm working on something else.
Just like
I
'cause
don't.
have,
Yeah, I
can't
don't
do
have a
this with
library.
a relatively weak boost, and I'm wondering where that sort of is scale wise.
Sorry,
Oh,
what?
I just have like a +2 campus. That's the best.
Yeah,
I
I
can
have.
get.
I have
That's
a
okay.
+1 only because it's gonna go up by campuses to other cities, and it was like I didn't
Yeah,
have any better
+2
options.
or +3
Is what
is generally okay.
Ideally you want to only build +3, but
We don't live
sometimes
in that universe, do we?
sometimes you don't have that option.
In the world where Churchill won the 1945 election, as we talked about before.
Well, that remains to be seen. Do we have Britain in this game?
We have England and Queen Victoria, or Eleanor of Aquitaine. Eleanor's better. Fuck Victoria.
Easy.
Listen, I don't like her. She's annoying in the game.
Easy.
You're sounding like her entire British court while she was alive.
Wow.
Okay.
Isn't that how the story goes?
Just
Like,
tell me I sound like a British person. Wow.
the entire British court wanted to get down. Or
Well,
wait, am I thinking of Elizabeth?
you may be thinking of.
I think
Yeah,
I'm
I
thinking
don't-
of Elizabeth.
Yeah, Elizabeth the First.
No, the second.
Yeah.
Wasn't it the second?
I think both of these may just be like rumory kinds of things.
Probably.
Just like the rumor that Queen Victoria had Dr. William Gull to kill 5 prostitutes in 1888 because they knew a secret about the prince.
They were about to release information about Hillary Clinton.
It was all a
information
Freemason plot, as
Correct.
as described in the documentary novel From Hell. Alan Moore.
Did one of you motherfuckers take the pastures, Pantheon? God,
Wasn't me.
I actually have no idea what to take.
I'm blameless.
Quite a lot of rainforest, so
I don't have any plantations.
no.
I will
As-
have 1 bananas later in the far future.
You could take
Um,
Divine Spark.
The builders one is fine.
I don't have the builders one.
Okay, someone took that.
Left. What's left?
Let's see. I mean, like camps. I have 1 camp.
No.
Strategic resources one is. I mean, you're always going to have strategic resources.
I built my city on top of my horses, so I can't.
No, that goes through the rest of the game. Every strategic resource will have an extra production in faith. It won't help you a ton right now, but it will later.
I see what you're saying.
Fertility rate is also good too, because you just want to bait.
I
Grow.
took that.
It's nice, and it's an
I
extra
don't
builder.
have the fertility one.
I would go with the strategic one. That's
Actually,
always going
those
to be
look like the
viable.
best option on the table.
Is there Divine Spark? Is there
The boat one is
Spark or
gone.
no?
Otherwise, I would have taken that.
Is there Divine Spark or not?
I'm kind of thinking maybe River Goddess, actually.
Yeah, you have a nice river.
Divine Spark is not that good as far as I know.
Let's go River Goddess. Fuck it. If I build holy sites, I will build them adjacent to River.
Build holy
That
sites.
works.
I should probably build at least 1.
You can't build holy sites.
No,
what?
you can't you? But just like
Yeah,
not,
he's
you can't.
I
You
thought I
can make
could.
holy sites. You just can't get a religion.
Yeah, I can't find a religion, but how else would I build all the religious buildings and do all the faith stuff?
Very
Well, I
carefully.
guess fuck it, we'll find out.
I mean, let me see.
I'm gonna be really annoyed.
You can't. Hold on.
Oh shit! No.
I was-
Well.
Yeah, you can't.
You can't. Okay, should we get the autosave? Because
I can deal with it.
I
God
wouldn't.
damn
Oh no! Why was it even an option for you to pick if you can't make them? Civ, why?
Fuck.
Because you're not stupid enough to.
Oh, Clue.
Wow.
I mean, it literally tells you on the civilization screen you cannot build holy sites as Congo.
Well, we don't have the fucking like Civ thing, like the
Dude,
Civ
I've not
description
played
open
this
on a
game
second
very
monitor.
much.
No, that's what I was trying to tell him not to.
Well, yeah, but you were all shouting. I couldn't figure it out because you were all talking. Fuck.
Indians
We
don't
could,
count once you
we
get
could
it
grab
anyway,
the autosave from turn 60. I mean, that's kind of like it was a mistake that kind of makes you lose out on something. I would be happy to go back.
I'm fine with that.
We should tell Edipil though, because he can't.
Yeah,
hear.
he's deafened again. I'll do it.
Sorry.
That's fine.
It's
Like,
okay.
I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, it's
That's
why I'm
fine.
asking you guys. It's because I don't know shit.
We're left. Yeah, take a screenshot of what pantheons you have.
I can do that once we restart, though. How do we do this?
He's gonna do it.
All right, let's
Thank you very much.
Ethan asked what happened in the chat. Do you want to answer Oblit or want someone else to? Oopsie.
Hey guys, you wanna know what my favorite thing is?
What?
My favorite thing is having students that have had their final assignment due for a week and had another assignment using the same programming due 2 weeks ago, waiting until the last day of finals to tell me that they have problems with the program and they can't do their final.
When they say they have technical problems or what?
Why can't my computer can't read this information? I can't download the file.
I think they're lying.
How much of the class is doing it? Is it just like one person?
One person is sending me that. However, that bodes poorly.
I mean, it's
Can you download the file? I guess that's question.
I mean, there's 250 people in this class, and I've had one email. And
I mean,
You never know.
about 200 people have already submitted it, so correct.
I mean, there's still
Maybe
the
something
chance
weird's
of the
happened to it in the last few days. I
or
mean,
there's just
theoretically possible.
there's a chance that just that one person has something with their computer that doesn't work at the site. They might
That
not
is
have a
possible.
computer.
I sent them a copy of the file and a link to how to make the program work.
We should be fine then.
It's just how did you do it before?
They might have left it to the last minute because of procrastination or from the executive
World's ending,
dysfunction
man.
or and
Yeah.
also like the world is ending, so a lot of people are stressed the hell out.
I think Curly was just trying to vent.
Yeah.
understand. I should just like
Sorry.
I could be that kid in different circumstances.
Well, that's not even what I mean. My issue is this final
We're,
assignment is almost completely identical to an assignment I had them do 2 weeks ago.
What was?
So he hasn't made that connection either, Christian, as it were.
Yeah.
What's the pantheon that Congo can't use?
It's the one that gives you River Goddess, which gives you like amenities and housing if you build holy sites adjacent
Oh,
to it.
right, because
I thought that
Congo
you
can't build
couldn't-
holy sites.
I
Yeah.
thought it was you couldn't found a religion, not that you couldn't build holy sites. I
Well,
assumed that
they
you
can't.
So
They
how did
can't
they
do
even do
both.
any of the faith stuff? Do you just not at all?
No, see, the
Right.
Congo doesn't do their own religion. They just get lots of bonuses from having followers of all the various other religions.
Where
Okay.
do the
Yeah.
where
So
do
I
the
literally
holy...
just ignore the religion game, basically.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, you do.
Pretty much, yeah.
Where do
Okay.
their-
Well, that.
Where do the holy buildings go for Congo then?
They don't get holy.
They don't get that.
because they can't build holy sites.
So I can make a
You do
religion-
get apostles for making theater squares or neighborhoods.
Yeah, so you
The
Big religion, but-
the trick you want to do as Congo, you want to build the holy, the faith wonder that gives your apostles the martyr bonus, which makes them create a relic when they die, and then you want to go suicide all the apostles you get from building culture districts so that you get relics, because Congo gets bonuses to what relics produce.
Like a lot of bonuses. Also, side note,
Yeah,
don't
so-
chop down your forest and rainforest because that's the only tiles you can make
Oh,
your
yeah.
neighborhoods in later.
Yeah, your neighborhood districts have to be built on rainforest or wood,
Yeah.
so keep some of those around.
Will do. I was going to try
Um,
and use some
it's always a
campus
bit-
bonuses anyway.
It's always a base amount of you don't have to worry about appeal with your neighborhoods. You will always get 5 housing out of making them. So that's a small bonus.
It's really nice when you're playing Congo and you get a relic or two off of villages. It's a really good boost to them if you're that lucky.
Relic is the best drop out of a terrible village, if we're going to
Are
be
we all
honest.
here?
We're
No,
waiting
no,
on
yeah.
glue. We're
What is
waiting
the
on
glue
glue.
status?
Sorry, I was having some issues joining. Anyway, send us that screenshot so we can
I will do.
argue.
There you are.
It might take 2 screenshots because there's still a fair.
Okay, it says I'm connecting.
Yay.
The windowed mode for this game is not that great.
Okay. No worse than any other windowed mode for a game.
Like, it does the screen
For some reason, it
flickering
says one
thing
or
when I click
more
away, unlike...
Player options
Blue.
are invalid.
What?
It says one or more player options are invalid. I can't click.
Maybe
can't
because I try now.
Oh, now I can.
There we go.
It's because I clicked ready while you were still joining.
Oh, okay.
Um,
That makes sense.
I didn't know
Nice
it would do
children.
something dumb like that.
From the first stirrings of life beneath water, to the great beasts of the Stone Age, to man taking his first upright steps, you have come far. Now begins your
I feel like I
greatest
may
quest,
be behind some of you this
from the
game,
cradle of
but we'll
civilization
see
on to
when I
the
eventually
stars.
meet you.
Claim the crown,
I'm on an island, just completely alone on my island.
You are the anointed one,
You too?
Enjoy the isolation while it lasts.
and an unwavering faith. You will conquer and rule the peoples of the world. You may see many alliances forming around you, but do not be fooled. Such is an
Okay, so it should be
antidote
next turn that I am offered the chance to pick, right?
Make no promise
Yes.
Yeah.
unless it
Yes.
aids you in
I do
achieving
not
your
currently have a
goals.
pantheon.
Still loading. Sorry. All right, I'm here.
Oh no, my map.
I know.
maps. Maybe they will reappear.
Okay.
As far as pantheons open,
Yeah, do you have a
I think
list?
strategic.
Not until the turn comes over.
I think the strategic resource one is just it's always going to be helpful. If you can't think of anything else.
God King is always not terrible,
No, that's the policy, isn't it?
old
No,
reliable.
that
No, there's a pantheon. It increases all your base heals from the city by 1 in the capital.
having a screenshot of your territory would also be helpful, Hellblade, when you have if you can do that, because it would let us know which of those would be good.
I was looking at Divine Spark when I had mine, but then I saw that Fertility Rites was still open.
Divine Spark is
I
one
took God of the Sea.
I don't
God
value
of fishing
divine. Fuck. Sorry. I don't value Divine Spark very highly. I don't know if it's actually good, and I'm just unaware, but it doesn't seem too good.
But yeah, God of Craftsmen is also awesome.
All right, so I'm also posting a picture of where I am. Hot intel. Do not share.
Invading now.
That's gluten.
In my sea people armies.
City Patron could be okay too. I like Divine Spark, but that's just me personally.
Hey, you have some volcanic soil, which you can get in a.
Kind of. Maybe it's right next door to glue, and I'm expecting glue to take most of that.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's right on your borders. You can just go.
I mean, he's not. It's not really on his borders. You have to put another city right
Yeah,
there.
I'd have to go and either or like throw tons of money into it that I don't have, and I'd be pissing off glue.
You should piss off glue. It's perfect.
That's fine.
Maybe when I'm the third person on this continent. I mean, if
Yeah.
never.
Faith, which is pointless. Remember,
Yeah,
he
I
can't
want your
use it.
legit answer and why. Oh, well, I see.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Spicy.
I mean, realistically,
I
you could
want
take.
to try that.
You could do that.
I just want to be chill.
Yeah, kicking
So I
someone
may
out of
just
the
go with
game early would not be.
Spark then, given that I'm going to be building theater squares and campuses.
I think it's a little past the time.
Divine Spark. Yeah, Divine Spark or God of the Craftsman, I think would be the two. You're a culture civ, so Divine Spark would be good.
I literally did settle on them, yeah.
No, it doesn't. They don't count as improved. It doesn't count as improved. You get them.
Here's my suggestion, and take this with a grain of salt if you like. But I've got a few hours in this game. So have you tried River Goddess?
Fuck you.
I saw that coming from a mile
Fuck
away.
you.
So you get the resources if you settle or have a district on them, but it does not count as an improved tile.
Yeah.
But like you're going to have strategic resources, so it's really like, do you want to have more great power person generation because you are a culture civ?
Yeah, fuck it. I'm just going to go for that.
All right.
Does that sound horrendously wrong to anybody?
It sounds like a viable option.
Great. Divine Spark it is. Pantheon founded.
Yay.
Yay.
I'm very happy now.
Where the
Are
fuck
you
am I getting all this
really?
culture from? Okay. Wow, Ethan, there's a lot of stuff up here.
There is. You keep your hands off it.
I'm not gonna settle up there.
Keep your hands off it.
Just like, there's a lot of hills and stone and iron. Goddamn.
I haven't discovered iron yet. What's this thing you speak of?
Don't worry about it.
Want something shinier than that dirty copper? Try iron.
It is very good. I actually have a bit of that as my ringtone.
Is
A
that
bit of the sun
that
being intensely lighter.
the Bill Wirtz video?
I think so, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
He hasn't made a new video in a while.
Yeah,
Well, I
hasn't.
mean, I doesn't do them very often,
Yeah.
as far as I can tell. He did a
Uh,
Japan one.
Really quick, Ethan, the iron is directly southeast of my warrior, and then one right and one south or northeast of there. So, maybe I should just send a screen. Okay, you see your border next to the mountain?
I mean,
Down
you
to the
should
left of
probably
there.
just give me a
Go
screenshot.
left, and then keep going up for a while.
3 blocks.
3 blocks up.
If it was squares,
Take a right,
it would be
turn
so
around.
much easier. It'd
If
be
you're,
so
if
much
you're
easier
at the
to
bananas, you
explain
do.
If you see the stone, you went too far.
this.
I just said that.
No, see, it's right at the stone. You take a right at the stone.
I'm gonna put a campus on the northern one.
All right, well, better do that before you discover what iron is, because you can't do it otherwise.
Well, like,
Oh.
oh right.
Yep.
Well, you can. You can. The mod lets you place it. It destroys.
No,
the
it lets you.
resource, though.
It lets you harvest.
No, it lets you place build districts on top of it too. I think it destroys the resource though.
Huh? I don't remember that part.
Last game, it let me build a district on top of a strategic resource. So.
Well, make sure you don't discover iron first, because then you can still have the iron. I can't see if I can go through Yangsan because these fucking city-state units are in the way. Fuck!
You can't now because we need open borders.
No, we have open borders still.
What?
We do.
Okay.
I mean, it's a checkerboard. It's a non-filled line. What's the term for a line that's perforated like that? Dashed?
Dotted?
Dotted. I guess that works. Dotted line. Which means I can still move with your territory. If this archer would move...
It's defending me, though, from your
No.
vicious attack scout.
You all better watch that dog.
Yeah, the details on the mod don't say anything about like building districts on top of them, but.
Okay, let's see if I can do this.
But yeah, I imagine however they coded it, it works with the base stuff in the game where you can build a district on top of a bonus resource and it just automatically removes it. So I imagine it does the same to
So we're playing with a mod.
strategics.
We're playing with 2.
Two mods that are basically essential. They let you harvest. One lets you harvest luxury and strategic resources because it's
One
not
makes you
something
larger,
you
one
can
makes you
do
small.
in the base game.
I do
The
miss
other
my
one,
UI mod.
And the mod that Mother gave you doesn't do anything at all.
the other one gives you city projects to remove districts.
So, and then you can replace
Yeah, I've
them
been
if
playing
they're if the AI, like if you conquer a city from the AI with a
I
city.
had one that like on the city screen, like or on their little tab, shows you their housing, and when you moused over the name, showed you where their next tile was going to be. I can't remember what happened to it.
Yes.
It seemed
While your turn has to still be active. You can't have ended your turn. And then click on a city and click on purchase tile.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But yeah,
No, I
there's
just mean like I could mouse over
oh
it and have
yeah,
a quick overview.
that was a Civ 5 thing. with the UI mod.
I cannot move through
never,
the city.
I've never seen a
Well,
Civ 6 mod
I'll
that
show
did
you
that with
when
the
I'm.
I have
playing
a
Civ.
stupid question, Klingon.
yes.
Do you
But
want
the
to tell me
last,
that city and also right back so I can move my scout out of here?
the last good UI mod for
I-
Civ 6
I
broke with the Gathering Storm expansion and was just abandoned.
Just get a bunch of influence with Vilnius, and then you can move through.
no, their city is
I literally cannot sell you a city right now. I'm sorry.
okay. My poor
Can
scout.
we
I'll just
Need
enter?
it.
yeah. I was
know.
just talking with Klingon. Ending turn. Hey Sterling. Oh, you had the tundra start too. Ooh.
Mhm. It's not that the Tundra's not that bad. But yes,
Yeah.
Scotland gets a bias to start right near Tundra.
Checks out.
That's weird.
Not thankfully not in the Tundra, but near it. Yeah, pretty much.
Checks out.
What's required for removal of marsh?
Marsh, ironworking. The
Irrigation. Yes.
oh yeah, right. I'm wrong. I think I might have been thinking of Civ 5 or something, or confusing it with the tech to chop trees. Don't mind my warrior. I'm just looking around.
There's not much else to see up here.
Yeah.
It's just a survey.
If I find there's some gold missing from my treasury when you've left, I'm gonna be real mad.
How would I? Oh, I can't. Fuck.
Clue.
I can't make fucking pastures yet.
How much stuff is there to your west?
How have you not? What you haven't researched
Nothing. There's like
animal husbandry yet?
a thin strip of
No.
island.
Plantations.
Yeah.
Sorry. Plantations is the
Okay.
one that I haven't gone.
I gotcha.
That's. I'm still looking around, but I think the south is quite small. I think I found the edges of it.
Yeah, no, you just have it. I agreed that I wouldn't go any east, so yeah.
I mean, there is that kind of natural mountain lake border, which I'm not going to lie, Glue, I kind of like.
It's a good look.
No
I
one
actually
wants to get
can't
too
see it.
close to the volcano border.
Actually, never mind. It's gonna suck if this. It's gonna suck if this volcano blows up right after I put a fucking district there.
Mega city the
Duh.
I still haven't found a single city-state. Are they all on one tiny continent somewhere?
Probably.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
right.
there's
Psyched to
3 of
go
them.
find those.
There's 3 of them on the continent that me and Klingon are, and Ethan are on. So that's a third of them that are accounted for at least. The Scheldt River. You know, if I was a tundra civ, some of that land down south of Vilnius is actually pretty decent.
Oh, but how much land is to the north of you? Because it looks like there's a huge swath of land
I'm
there.
trying to figure it out. Like, you know how I saw your boat going up the coastline? And you know how that bends west again?
Yeah.
There's a branch off east as well. So I actually don't know. It might be bigger than you'd think.
It does look tremendously large, actually.
It's a lot of things that
Yeah,
are
just
bigger
like
than you
this
think.
bizarre, massive northern bit might be a thing.
I might go one city in the very far south by the desert with those mountains, just because there is no other space.
Where the rice is?
No. Even further south. You know where the tea is?
Oh, I'm kind of moving toward that at the moment.
Okay, then never mind.
Yeah, I'm kind of like beside the horses is where I'm aiming.
Oh.
So I mean, theoretically, if you want to slap something down west of that, I'm not going to object.
Oh, that is
Yeah, I mean, there's a little bit of shitty
cool.
desert and some amber over there that I
Yeah.
can theoretically use.
I would
if
not stop you from going for that. If that's
Okay,
what you got.
I'll put it there. Well, I have to get a shipbuilding first, because that's the thing. I have no direct path. It's so stupid.
Yeah, that's the thing. You know, they've got that perfect little volcano border.
I'm just like,
That
this
is super helpful. A galley from Cardiff wandered over to my borders, and no one else has met them, so I got an envoy for 2 production in the
Surprise!
capital. For 2 production, and I didn't even have
Okay.
to do anything
So
to
it
get.
doesn't branch off massively to the east,
There
but
seems
that
to be
western
some
branch still
space
looks
in the
quite
west.
big. It's a fucking weird ass continent, man.
Oh, that sound always scares me. Like, oh, what's? Oh, I made a wonder.
Some fucker built the Great Bath.
Yeah, some fucker.
Hello, Kelly.
Needed.
Now let's hope that it
I
actually
spy some
floods here.
ivory in your borders.
There's been a noted absence of flooding
Yes.
going on.
My boat will come closer to you
Yeah.
next time, and you will see where my boat.
Ethan, I'm so happy that you're playing Scotland, because now I have Scottish music playing.
Can't imagine
Okay.
what this game considers to be Scottish.
I have the music turned off.
Jesus.
Or an Auld Lang Syne. I like
Auld
bagpipes.
Lang Syne, firstly.
I don't know.
Syne.
I don't know how to pronounce things.
That's fucking Irish. Jesus wept. Besides, if they should be playing any Scottish music, they should be playing Dick Gone.
Playing what?
Dick Gone.
Dick Gun?
Dick Gone. I'll link some in a moment.
A dick that's a gun? Dick Gun?
No.
The fuck are you talking about?
Cruising for a CBs.
I don't know what I don't know what you're talking about. I
You're
don't
assaulting
know.
the great sovereign nation of Scotland right now.
I'm not trying to.
Do you know in XCOM 2,
Gone.
Scotland
Oh,
is
it's a
required to be
name.
independent?
I mean, Scotland should be independent.
You've all heard my views on this. They aren't news.
Oh, time to listen to Dick Gun.
Oblit believes that the Scots are inferior to the English and forever need to bend the knee to the Queen.
I mean, they never really grew out of the Pictish phase of their civilization.
Okay, speaking as an
Europeans.
archaeologist, that bit is wrong.
Oh, I just got a Zanzibar drive by as well. And
I love it. I love it when the city states do a drive-by.
I love it when the city-state comes together.
They just go vroom vroom. Nice to meet you.
I hope you're all listening to Dick Gone, by the way. It's fucking cracking.
I just, it's not my kind of music.
For
I
sure.
appreciate that. I appreciate that it's probably good, but that it's good. It's just not my taste.
Oh, you have
We were
that.
getting on so well. Now we're enemies.
Aren't we technically enemies already? Because we're both trying to win this game.
I've met
There can only be one winner.
Molly.
But who?
Who's Molly?
Molly is Crimea.
Yes, hello.
Who the fuck is that?
Somebody very, 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 very far west across the sea.
Oh, what? No, I
So,
don't believe it. There's nothing but this
oversea.
continent, Glue. Stop spreading lies. We just have to make our beautiful, perfect lands here.
There is no Western Passage.
There is
To Mali.
nothing beyond the sea.
Can't believe we're already 5 turns till the first ice melt. God damn it, Curly, stop meta sciencing.
That's a CB.
Son of a bitch.
You can't-
I mean, I don't know what a desert is, so go for it.
I haven't actually seen a desert on this continent yet. I don't know if there is.
I have
There
a
is-
semi-decent Petra
No,
spot.
no,
as
there
well.
is.
No,
one.
there's one desert tile. It's got sheep on it.
There's one desert hills next to a mountain with sheep on it. It's
Yeah.
basically a plains.
It's a micro desert.
Is it like a microbrew? It's a bad joke.
No.
I'm not proud of that joke.
God damn it. Border thing. Why are you going for the deer when there's a much better tile to work in the horses?
Because
You can't
deer
direct
Why
are
are you
cute.
doing that?
The deer
The
are cute,
tundra deer forest is garbage.
but they're cute.
There's a grassland horse here. And it's not expanding over that first.
Christ, dude, it's
Ethan.
like you hate gold.
Ethan, the deer is cute. I don't know what else you need to know.
So yeah, it doesn't really look like this extension goes on very far at all. Very disappointing. It's a shame that's all there is to the entire world.
I see some possible conflict over territory happening.
Eh. I mean, you know, if Glue wants to keep sending his settlers over to die pointlessly in the void of outer existence, you can do that. I ain't gonna stop him.
It's like a parallel. The joke would take too much explanation for me to make it funny. Never mind.
You do like making 31 gold per turn.
Oh, hello. I found Glue, or Glue found me. Your boat is in bad condition.
Yep, because fucking.
God.
I'm so
sorry.
excited to fall into a dark age. Oh god. How was that? How am I? Oh dear.
I was hoping that enforcing your borders would kick me. Yeah, you can turn into a heroic age. That's a good point. If you get a golden age, then the age after. I'm trapped. Help me. Klingon.
Yeah.
Do you want to trade cities for a turn?
No.
Also, you
Yeah.
can save 1 scout. Scouts aren't that expensive. You can get
I
another.
want to look at things.
You can just
Okay.
delete the scout. It'll be okay.
I want to go look at things. He's
Oh.
got XP. He's almost level 1. I guess I could just hope that I can embark eventually. So, does anyone else feel like quarries are just bad? I would always prefer have a mine over a quarry. I honestly just harvest stone anytime I see it. Same with copper. I'd rather just have the tile. Well, no, there's no masonry is. Oh wait, no, never mind.
Masonry
I'm
is
confused.
dangerous and ungodly. It consorts with the devil.
We're not talking about the Freemasons. We're talking masonry.
Yes.
There's a difference.
Was
Also,
he
this
part
is
of
just
any
a bizarre
CIA
situation.
team? Was he part of any occult CIA schemes? Boring. Sounds like a loser.
This is just a very bizarre situation.
What is?
Well, I'm just exploring, and like it's all these tiny ass islands, so I'm just island hopping.
What are you, Christopher Columbus?
Pretty much.
I'm the Islamic Christopher Columbus.
Is this your way of telling me that I should expect a great religion soon?
Yes, actually. Not the heroic age, so I'll build a religious site and then pop a prophet prompt.
Nice.
Gonna get a Dark Age. It's been a
Okay.
while since I've gotten a Dark Age at the start. Gonna have to
Guess
try
that means you're exactly
super hard
as
to
bad
get
as me.
golden. No, ideally you
That's what
want
it means.
to get a Dark Age at the start, so that the next one you can ideally get a Heroic Age. And
How many turns is it?
supercharge your Civ. Look at
Uh,
the era progress menu. 8 turns left.
There's the health lancer, and there's the direct answer.
Well, I don't want to delay this settlement 8 turns.
Oh,
Yeah.
are you that close to getting a normal age?
Well, I'm on 9 of 12.
Oh, you'll be fine.
Yeah, as long as you don't get another score.
Settling your city is not going to give you 3 points.
Gives you 1 or 2, depending on if it's a new continent or not.
Yeah.
Ooh, Cardiff.
You'll be fine.
I'm at Cardiff. Cardiff is a good city-state. They have good bonuses. No,
Okay.
they don't. Never mind.
Zanny, I can see your border poking out of the fog now, I think. Due to you've seen the limited space I have, can we make our border partition that mountain range southwest of the isthmus connecting us? Is that okay?
Okay, so here's the thing. I'm
'Cause
planning
that's
to
where
conquer.
that's where I was gonna settle a canal city.
I'm planning to conquer Armagh.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I'm
I wanted
here.
to settle. I wanted to settle the fucking that isthmus as well for the canal.
Well, I would like to do it.
Yeah, that's fine.
I only have room around my capital for 3 very crowded additional city placements.
I'd like to conquer Armagh and then settle north of that with another city, and then past that, anything northeast can be yours.
Yeah, no, that's fine with me. I just like to have that isthmus to settle.
Isthmus is a good word.
Pretty please.
I will allow it.
Waiting for Curly. Any religions yet?
Not yet. I'd like to get one, but I got some other priorities.
No great people recruited quite yet.
I'm getting close to a great
Huh.
scientist.
No, I am actually just gonna have a normal leader. Don't know where I got all those other. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I took out a barbarian camp as well. Fuck, I forgot.
Damn.
Oof.
Oh yeah, that'll give you points. Don't do that.
Oh no,
Oh,
I'm not
volcano
falling
eruption.
into a dark age disaster.
Congratulations to Yangsan. 3 yields. Production. Zanzibar is being attacked by barbarians. Uh-oh.
Zanzibar. Ah, fuck.
Yeah, they're my city state. There's a lot of small islands. Like, you weren't exaggerating. There's also a ton of coast. Like coastal sea.
Hello, Klingon.
Greetings.
Nice Yangsan. Nice city.
Thank you. Nice galley.
Thanks. I worked hard on it.
Well,
Oh. Somalia is to our east.
So you've got a little bay in here. With a little one tile entrance and then open up to a sort of triangle shaped bay.
yep.
That's nice.
So that's what that means. Now I know what that looks like, even though I can't see it on the map. There's a ton of fucking marsh south of Yangsan, by the way. Like,
I know. You think I haven't explored there?
yes, definitely.
Wow. Are you sure?
I muted and I didn't realize.
Oh shit, Glue, you got a golden age, didn't you?
Yep.
Yeah, you're gonna flip my
Damn.
city.
Wait.
You can handle loyalty in some ways. You should be able to hold
I've
on to
already got a person in.
it. Governor, I mean?
Yes.
There's a card that boosts that higher. You can put a garrison amenity as well, so help with loyalty.
My fault.
Damn it. Oh god damn it. So I started building a government plaza to deal with this problem. And then I discovered iron. And my iron is underneath the government plaza.
Oh, classic.
No, it's still in progress. And
You
I
get the
have
iron
one
for
other
free.
iron source. Do I still get the iron income?
Isn't
Yeah, you
one of the mods we're playing with replacing districts?
You can remove the district, and if you want to build it somewhere
Yeah,
else,
I
but
You
kinda
should
need
still
to-
come up with a strategic resource because it is.
you'll get the iron either way. Like
Alright.
if you make the district before you discover the resource, you will get the resource from the district being built. It just means you don't get the yields of it, like the science and production. Also, hi Crimea, you found me.
I love it when people argue with me on the phone and don't like the answer I give them.
Classic.
Fantastic.
Did you mean to settle Roxburgh there, by the way?
Yes.
Okay.
Why?
There's an access to fresh water. That's why I was curious.
I'm aware.
Okay.
Doesn't need to.
I mean, we want the housing.
Doesn't matter.
Hello.
Hello.
Who are the Dutch? Oh, hello.
I'm the Dutch.
Hello.
Is it me you're looking for?
I don't understand because, as you know, under Congolese doctrine, there's no such thing as other continents. So I'm trying to figure out how you're doing all of this. Is it with mirrors?
Really quick. Do you know that sending delegation takes gold from you?
Takes what? Yeah, it takes gold from
It
me.
costs,
Yeah, I know. It's
it
spent the
costs
gold for
gold.
that.
Okay. I don't know. Do delegations give anything other than diplomatic vision
It's
for
just the
like?
access.
Okay. I sent you a delegation as well. Oh, actually, you can see a little bit of your land.
Question: should one settle a city with a natural wonder if it is only a 4-tile island?
Yes.
Yes. What wonder? I guess.
Halong Bay.
Sorry.
Halong Bay. It's like
Oh,
coastal inlet thing in the middle of fucking nowhere.
I would say you should settle that. Yeah.
Man, I should have picked Norway if I knew I was going to be on this kind of island.
I mean, we all thought it was going to be a different terrain than it actually gave us. It's 2 large continents with small islands. This is not exactly what I was thinking of.
That's small continents.
Well, no, I don't think of these continents as small. Maybe like in total surface area it's small, but the actual like length of it is huge. Curly. Oh wait, no, you're not Curly. Never mind. Congo.
Hi.
Can you please not take the next great scientist?
I kind of might want one though.
Yeah, that's like I was hoping to get that one this game because I wasn't able to before.
Wow, how are you
Sorry,
getting?
I haven't had any yet, so
How are you guys getting those? Wow,
what do you mean?
the progress. How are you guys getting it so damn fast?
Yeah.
Campuses.
Built a campus basically as soon as I could. I rushed writing and built a campus.
And
in terms of
Netherlands, how are you
physical
getting
writing.
6 great profit points per turn? What the fuck?
A policy
I've become
card
super
and a
pro. I've
golden
watched Charlie's
age.
videos and I'm now invincible.
Sorry, a policy card and what?
And a golden age. I went for the one that gives me 4 points for free, so I don't need to make a holy site to get a religion. Or at least I don't need it to get a great profit. I need a holy site to make the religion itself. So that'll have to happen.
Okay, I see.
Jesus fucking
Christ.
Christ! What the fuck
A
was
Korean horror movie?
Nobody ever do that again, please.
that? I don't think that was Korea.
Oh, it's the sound from a Korean horror movie.
That's the joke I was making.
Well,
Uh,
I'm also literally researching mathematics right now, so
I don't know film. Clue, there's some kind of horrible screeching that came out of your mic for half a second. It was scary as hell.
it's the ghost that lives in your machine.
Oh god, Mount Scenery is active. What? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Barbarians pillaged my harbor.
Those fuckers
Hate barbarians.
taking our shit.
Well, let's see if I can take Armagh with 2 swordsmen and an archer. Armagh? Armagh? How do you pronounce that?
Armagh.
Armagh. Isn't that a video game? That's a video game.
Oh, also I took the great person tradition, remember? That's the other reason.
Oh yeah.
that's why I decided to go not do that. I decided to go monumentality instead, which is kind of.
What's that one, Dave?
It's a heroic age thing, and the bonus is I can buy settlers and workers with faith. So I've been doing.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yay! I got Hypatia,
Who's that?
the one that gives libraries and extra science. Great scientist. Yeah.
Boo.
Yay!
I got the nice Mohendro Daro, which gives full housing from water as if they were all next to a river, which is really nice because I have no rivers.
So, important question. See, how likely are sea levels to rise? And what happens if they rise into your city?
It's gonna take a long time. It never affects your city tile, but after two phases, so on every even numbered phase that completes for climate change, each
things happen?
1 meter level of land will be flooded. So after the first 2 phases,
Yeah, I see the layouts of it.
yeah,
The threes and the twos.
every 1 meter tile will be flooded. After the next 2, the 2 meters, and so on.
It will.
After a certain point of a tile being flooded, even if you build walls, it isn't recoverable. Though for a time, I think it is.
All right, well, I'll
If
worry
it's
about that later.
flooded, if it's wait, okay, so if it's flooded, it gets pillaged, but it's still salvageable if you make the walls. If it's submerged, then it's coastal for the rest of the game.
Right.
Those terms might be interchangeable. I might be using the opposite.
Yeah, if it's
Chloe, you got
flooded, it
barbarians out
becomes
here.
pillaged, and you can't repair it
Yeah.
until you have walls up, which then drain it.
Yeah. It's time to
If-
make a holy site.
There is a point of it being so flooded, though, that it just is never recoverable, and it's basically another water tile.
And those are almost always worse than land tiles, so.
Okay, so I'll worry about that later, basically.
Like most people, climate change is a problem for the future.
Exactly. Future generations can deal with it. They're not me.
Until
Fuck it.
until the people that are like mega accelerating the science start like pumping coal in the atmosphere at 1100 AD.
So, like, if you have a district on a tile that is close to sea level, you probably you're gonna want to get flood barriers up before climate change starts really going. Yeah, but the city center can never be submerged. I think it's like once like it's risen, like once it's 2 meters under or something, then it's not recoverable with
Yeah, like once it
flood
goes to the
barriers.
next level tier.
Yeah.
People accept my offer.
Okay. Basically a free luxury. I'll take it.
Sorry, there I go. Jesus Christ, Arma has 3 archers.
All city
You
states
say
do
they've
is
got quite a
spam.
large armor.
All city states do is spam spam units.
Hey, Ethan?
Yeah.
What is the exact tile that you want to settle that Isthmus City on? So I can avoid blocking it accidentally?
The second, the lower wheat.
Oh, okay. Not next to it?
No.
Okay. Alright, I'll make sure not to settle on anything that would block that.
Appreciated. What's the closest city state I could potentially discover by boat?
Jerusalem if you haven't already.
I have not. I've only discovered Cardiff and Armagh.
If you head south along the coast, you'll get to Jerusalem.
Okay. I'll do that.
Turns out 2 swordsmen and an archer was not quite enough.
No.
It was close though. I
It's
just
a city state. They have units.
yeah, just like I was expecting like warriors, not 4 archers. Wait, what? Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Gotta love domestic trade routes for new cities. My capital is giving Roxburgh 5 food and 2 production a turn.
Ooh.
How?
How?
Internal trade route.
Yeah, but like that's still big numbers.
It
Big
is.
number.
That's because
Number
So
my
from your capital to there, and they're still getting stuff.
my capital has big enough yields.
My, that's intimidatingly terrifying. Starting to think I do need to cut down all of this fucking jungle.
I can see his capital. It's not. It's a good capital,
All right,
but there's nothing
everyone.
like.
I've won the game. I've won the game. It's over.
Time to destroy him.
Why? How is that?
Look at my score. It's over. Won the game.
69.
Might as well go home.
Pack up, boys.
Game is over.
See you later. Nice playing with you.
Mr. President, we done did got it.
We got him. Okay, so here's a weird thing. Rip my army. I made the Great Bath adjacent to one river, but I'm getting the faith from a different river, floodplains. So is it just floodplains and not the specific river it's built on? Oh, nice. Apparently it's only flooded a couple areas. I really hope that Armad doesn't somehow like raise one of my cities.
I don't think they
I
ever
will
do that,
laugh.
do they?
I will laugh so hard if that happens.
I honestly will too.
Are they starting to send units your way?
No, it's just that I don't have a military at the moment. Literally, the turn I repaired my harbor, the barbarian came back and pillaged it again. Fuck off!
Now you know. Now you have my early game troubles.
Well, it's just fucking with my harbor, but it doesn't actually. It's not like crippling me.
I saw a screenshot on Reddit this morning from Civ 6 of someone with a city with a canal where the flood barriers got built around both ends of the canal. Gotta protect your canal from flooding.
No water's allowed in.
You know, I'm looking at the map, and how is the science of the Dutch so high? What are you doing?
Zanny's
We're
got
just-
good campus placements.
Do you guys have campuses in every city at this point?
Oh yeah,
2 out of 3.
you have 3 cities.
Yeah.
You're
Use that
yeah.
information against Zanny.
You're
You've
probably in
given
trouble
away
there,
all the data.
Zanny. Your military is gone.
Yeah,
We
I'm
clearly have
rebuilding
been
it.
Dark secrets to Zan. Forbidden knowledge of the dark side. Of
Eldritch horrors lie within.
What's happening?
Huh?
Am I being taught things, or
Science is so good.
Oh, holy
because
shit! I'm at a city state.
Teaching you dark secrets.
Oh, I have so many envoys, you guys.
I just gotta make science, boys? Just do the science. Get a great profit, and then just have them idle your capital because you don't have a holy site.
Doing science things with your science dudes.
I really should make a holy site.
Why has no one built Stonehenge yet?
I didn't have any stone.
We don't have stone with a flat iron.
Also, I don't care about religion much usually.
Oh,
You could.
I
Do
could
it.
build Stonehenge.
You won't.
20 turns better off spent doing other things, though.
Yeah, that's the thing. Is like Stonehenge is like, oh, faith. Okay.
Well, it gives you an instant great profit.
Well, yeah, but that's just more. It's just religion stuff. That's purely what Stonehenge is for, and so,
I mean, faith is helpful.
I've won my one religious victory for the achievement. I don't need any more.
I don't know. Maybe I'll build it. Maybe I'll do it. Probably not. Scottish Stonehenge? Unlikely.
I mean, historically speaking, there's a lot more henges in Scotland.
True, but
It's one of the
It-
really interesting things about Stonehenge and that whole complex, actually.
Oh, it's so interesting because it's Scottish.
I mean,
No,
if
'cause
it
it's not
if
really primary terrain for that kind of stuff.
if it
and yet
goes a
it's the
bit
biggest example.
longer and someone still hasn't built it, I may just end up doing so.
I mean, I have been looking at the increasingly growing list of untouched
Sorry, just
treasures,
give me a second.
beginning to wonder.
Well,
Me
remember,
too.
we
Someone
are
built
on
Great
epic
Path.
speed. They take them. It takes a long time.
Yeah,
Very well, people could be
definitely
about to
be
finish some of these
The ones
wonders.
we were talking about.
Everyone just name the wonders that they're working on at the moment, so we can all just.
No.
Okay, I'm working on Golden Gate Bridge. I'm working on Empire State.
I'm building the
Uh,
Manhattan Project right now.
Yeah, Manhattan Project.
Get in line, nerds. Apollo program.
Shit.
The space laser. The Gundam. The Gundam Project.
We've
We're not
actually
playing
been
Caveman to Cosmos.
look. We've been visited by these pointy-eared people called Vulcans. We're already in space now, dude. See you later.
Look, there's
I
no
mean,
such
we're
thing as
obviously in-
space. We've been over this. There's only one continent. Everything else is lies.
It's the continent plant all curved.
What happens if the
But-
fake continent invades you?
But Oblit,
wouldn't
is your
happen, 'cause
continent
it's a lie.
is your continent flat or spherical?
Just ask that.
Kind of pointy. I think I would describe our continent as pointy.
Okay.
Uh,
The continent.
Blue.
I would
Blue.
describe
Sorry,
our
sorry.
continent as kind of bulbous.
Well, that's fitting for a disgusting lie that isn't real.
Bulbous, huh?
I refuse to believe in a bulbous continent. It's like
It's
like how
just so
Einstein-
implausible.
it's like how Einstein rejected quantum theory because it was ugly science.
And he was right. Suck shit.
He was right. Science is ugly. Oh,
Glue
come
is
on,
good.
Glue.
Really?
And you're gonna make me worship this? You motherfucker.
That is
could've-
a T-pose domination move, right?
What did he do?
He
He's
named
trying
his
to-
religion "Glue is good" in all caps.
Wow.
Now Oblit is going to be forced to worship that religion.
Yeah.
Can you make a harbor? Okay, can you make a canal that ends adjacent to a harbor that's already built?
Yes, because a harbor counts as a sea tile.
Okay,
I don't know any reason why you wouldn't.
I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't going to fuck myself up if I had made a harbor here.
Oh God, here they come. Having second thoughts about my choice of country, you guys.
Or the missionaries are coming?
The missionaries are coming.
Jesus fucking Christ. Wow, it's the entire map. Thanks, Cardiff. You guys should really get suzerain status with coastal city-states, because you don't even need to explore. You can also be deafened by like 5 barbarian encampment sounds at once.
Great.
Also, if you go straight east from Sterling, you'll find a city-state, like within 5 tiles. Oh, is he deafened again? He's deafened again. Every time.
Why does he do that?
He's at
He's
work.
working on the phone.
He does IT customer service from home. Which, yeah, he's essential for this car wash place.
Must be nice to be needed.
I mean, he has to work while being stuck at home.
That's a really weird thing to say.
I got bleak suddenly.
Why does it take 30 iron to make a fucking swordsman?
Plus 200 glue is good. Popping up over the map. Absolute fucking horror.
Hate to see it.
I need to think about what my religion name is gonna be.
My religion name is much more positive.
Well, you should bring it over here.
Oh, fuck
Will
that.
eventually.
Excuse me, you're gonna have to learn to share glue.
Go get. I was gonna say, don't you get bonuses from multiple religions at once?
It's a barbarian camp on just a single dot of island.
Yep.
Have fun with that, Zaddy.
I just don't have a boat. I need to work on that still.
So both of my campuses have an iron underneath them.
Nice. Absolutely perfect placement.
Pretty much. Also, nice to meet you, Klingon.
Hi.
Ethan, I said this before, but you were deafened. If you head straight east from Sterling, there's a city-state there as well. Like within 6 tiles of your cap. Well, 8 tiles of your capital.
There's a what?
There's a city-state within 8 tiles east of your capital.
I know, I found them.
Okay.
I am 10 points from a heroic age. Can he pull it off?
I want to believe.
I freaking hope so.
How are you getting 3.3 Great Rider points a turn?
Me?
Like, oh, no, Congo and Arabia. Like, where's the 0.3 coming from? Well, 4.9 now.
Does Oblit have a relic?
No, I don't.
Well, no. Why would they give? My question is the decimal. Where's the decimal coming from?
Let me figure it out. Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sorry, folks.
sorry for what?
Generating all them points.
It's okay.
Be
Inexcusable.
sorry.
Oh, we have a
I'll never
policy.
forgive you for making
I
the
know.
points
It's
that
the
I did.
policy and the government together.
Oh, and I have the great person.
When you have
tradition.
modifiers
no.
running, decimals happen.
Yeah, multipliers.
That's all I meant. I was just like, because I'm making a straight 3, so I was wondering where the 0.3 is coming from.
It's usually a sign that it's being
Public.
some modifier.
Yeah, it's the
Actually,
government
that
modifier.
value.
We're oligarch. We're republics.
Yeah, this is
Oh,
the
that's why.
island of civilized government. The only continent, remember?
I'm an oligarchy, so that I can
Exactly.
have an even mix of card slots.
I mean, that would have been good.
Coming out as an Olive Garden.
Good one.
Oh, I'm excited.
The tension builds.
I'm waiting. Where's the post? Give me the post.
I was promised posts. Where's the post?
You said when you post this,
Wow.
so we
Can't
assume.
believe you tease us like that.
Just fucking playing with our hearts, man.
Disgusting.
Make me
I
sick.
trusted you.
Well, that
Me-
was your mistake. It was our mistake,
Yeah, that's right. It wasn't just
trusting Curly.
Glue. You have a large military.
Sick, to be fair.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
Military score, it consists of mostly of galleys.
It does have
Okay,
many
that's a fair.
galleys. I've seen
That's
them.
a fair point.
Glue with the Grand Galley Fleet.
Because as Oblit can testify, I'm literally on these little shitty. Yeah, he saw the barbarian camp. That's literally the end of. It's like that line. That's about it.
The end of the world. As Glue knows it.
I'm foreseeing Arabian colonialism overseas for city settlement in our
Oh, yeah,
future.
you don't know the half of it, my friend. There's some bad things coming.
Like the.
Honey, you got a big storm coming.
It's a good one. Wow, my archers are doing like no damage to Arma at all. That's cool.
What the fuck?
Who? Three. And a swordsman who is still building. If this doesn't work, I'll have to go to peace with them. I just want the city. Like,
This isn't a good religion, Glue. This is a bad religion.
your religion sucks.
You motherfucker.
Don't worry, friend. I'll come save you. It's just
Someone
like figure
please
out where
come
you
over
are.
here and save me from this heathen primitiveness.
I interest you in Dunism.
I'm excited to learn all about it.
It's about worshipping a guy called Dun. Dunn.
Fuck it, that'll do. I'll take it.
I like this Korean religion, I have to say.
Okay, you need to stop trying to take that city state from me, Oblet, because it's super annoying, and I need that housing.
Maybe Oblet needs the housing.
Who doesn't need housing, dude? I literally only know one city-state. It's the only place these things can go. I'm working on it.
It's very, very crippling.
Well, when I find another alternative, I will go there.
So my religion will get better when I upgrade it. I just had to get the idea.
Bonuses to shrines and temples.
Yeah, that's on me.
I took that.
Yeah, he can't
What did
build
I
shrines or temples.
Oh, right. Damn.
Yeah, I get to build Darimares? Really? Wow. This is a poor religion, my friend.
Oracle. I don't know if I could take Arma. I think I need to come back at this with another try later. Glue, get your missionaries out of my territory.
Wait, what?
Get your missionaries out of my territory.
Hold on. I have missionaries in your territory?
You do, over by Maastricht.
What
Ouch.
an inexplicable mistake.
You're going towards a barbarian encampment. Just go back to the sea. With his
Or-
missionary?
Why not?
I guess it's technically possible. Oh, for what? Oh my fucking god, that's stupid. Fuck you, game. Anyways. Yeah, I can't win this war. Not without making my military up faster. Fucking Christ. Well, that's embarrassing.
If
I feel
only
like
there could have been something that could have been done. Richard Dunn. Try my new religion, Dunnism.
Hey,
I
Clay,
feel like
you have a
I feel like
religion, right?
fucking
Yeah,
I feel like
I
fucking
love
Italy
not you either.
right now.
Has bonuses to shrines and temples.
Oh,
Gave up? Gave up on Armag?
Yeah, I can't win this war with them. You have a line of 4 crabs outside your capital, huh?
Yes. Legendary start with abundant resources. It's what happens.
Time for crab.
the word is
Hold on.
spread.
the people ask, what does this mean?
That was
Word is
a hell of a
spread.
fucking whistle laugh I just did.
Who is Richard Dunn?
Dun, dun,
At first I wanted to
dun.
go with Doonism, like the movie Dune, but then I realized I wouldn't read very well because if I'd have to keep in the E or whatever, it wouldn't grammatically work. So
And then
Uh,
you'd also
Why would you not just call it Shai Halud?
you'd also be
Whatever.
obligated to keep talking
Jeez.
about Dune the whole game.
Right, which is something that no one wants to put up with. Like, it's technically against the Geneva Convention. I've been warned by
realize
the
I did
police
joy.
to stop talking about Dune with people, so it's sort of like a kind of complicated situation.
Seems like it, yeah.
This might actually be a game where Navy's gonna matter.
All the young dudes, praise Shai Halud.
Oh, Klingon, are you going to make Panama over by Zinju eventually?
Maybe.
That'd be cool.
I haven't thought about it, but that would make sense.
That's that's all I meant. It'd be cool because you'd be a canal. That's the extent of my thinking.
Okay, Glue.
Hey, gotta try.
You know it's not gonna
My
last, right?
God, Rodinia is a huge continent. It just expands over several islands. The hell?
Yep. Yeah, it just keeps going.
It does.
Like it goes all the way from the ice cap and over by you to the ice cap south of Korea. Like it just goes.
Ridiculous.
It goes. Guilty.
Which is why the canal cities that me and eventually Klingon, well, I will have and Klingon might go for, are very important strategically.
Ah! I was one turn from that, Crimea. Hate you so much.
should have chopped down some more rainforest, my friend.
Have any rainforest.
Should have got some rainforest, my
Your
friend.
first mistake.
And your last. And then I shoot with a gun.
Nothing personal, kid.
Nothing personnel.
I see
This
that
is-
other one. I see that other one that you're working on, which I think you're being deliberately vague.
And now all of my cities are under the shining light of Dunnism. Richard Dunn shines 1,000 years, 1,000-year reign, 1,000-year Reich. Nope, take that
No.
one back.
Not that one.
Oh, yeah, no, not that one.
I took it back. Listen, you were falling for the part of the joke, so it's all
Got
part of
him.
my scheme.
Jokes
Got him.
aren't real.
Got
Jokes
him.
aren't real, Crimea. I thought you knew this.
Jokes are real.
No.
That's what that's the Joker. What the Joker said. He said
The famous Joker
the
quote.
famous Joker quote. The famous Joker quotes. Jokes are part of the ways we live in a society. In the movie Joker.
Live in a society covers mouth with mouth hand and laughs.
I love the mouth
weirdly.
hand. People talk about damaged or whatever, but I feel like the mouth hand was underrepresented.
Like everyone knows, like without question, you cannot argue. Jared Leto was the best Joker. Like
It
the
was,
mouth
I
hand,
mean, I thought it was great in
the
the
mouth
movie
hand
Joker.
made the character.
Like they were
Honestly,
like,
that's-
they liked him so much in Suicide Squad. They were like, well, let's do one set in the '80s where he sort of with him and Robert De Niro, and it's like kind of them going against each other. And it's like, what's going to happen? And it's like, I didn't know, but I was so excited.
My scout is free! My scout is free!
Vaguely. Where are those
Right.
guys going?
East.
Interesting. Interesting.
Free!
Not
Don't
sure
worry
if
about
I'm the Spain or the Portugal in this arrangement.
Neither.
Oh dear. Is this your way of telling me I'm Navarre?
No, I think you're a powerful Italy.
Seems like oxymoron.
Oh, I meant Scotland. Well, more like Scotland ran into me.
What is that?
Oblit, do you know where Mecca is?
Somewhere that doesn't exist, I imagine.
Okay. Well, I was trying to find my way to you in my boat from the other dimension.
Wait, why are you trying to find Mecca? Mecca is me. Why are you trying to find?
I'm trying to get directions from Mecca to Oblit. I know where Mecca is.
I
My boat's
literally
there.
don't know where any of those things are.
Oh,
That's fine.
hello.
Hello.
Mecca is a nice city, isn't it?
Yeah, I suppose. I can only see one thing of it.
No, I'm joking. It's a shit city in the middle. No,
Oh, okay.
it's the thing I was talking about. One tile island.
Yeah, these things are all a mystery to me.
The
Are they
lesser-known
real?
cousin
Are
of
they not?
3 Mile Island, One Tile Island.
God. Banned. I'm
Better men
unbannable.
have tried.
You can take my post with my cold dead hands. I'm looking forward to I'm writing one of the things that actually Oblit is looking like he's creating a piece of work I wrote about a sort of a cop drama, but for the modern day, a mod on a beloved posting forum. He has to kind of go deep undercover, and he's kind of like he kind of has to go rogue, and he gets in, the admin takes him into his office, the office admin office, And he says, damn it, you're loose cannon. You're throwing out bans left and right. But damn it if you don't get results. That kind of stuff. And I'm really looking forward to see what he says about it.
That's how you're describing what you sent me?
No, I'm doing a bit.
Okay. Just checking.
thought you were having a
Being
stroke.
sure.
Crimea is bits. Simulation.
How dare you?
They didn't say it was a bad simulation. I believe in AI rights.
I don't. Fuck robots.
Well, convincing simulation.
That movie Chappie so annoyed me so much, even though I never watched it. There was this London trailer where it's like, imagine a robot, imagine a robot that could judge art, and it's like I don't want my toast to fucking judging. I already get judged enough for my art. I don't need a fucking toast to do. It's
Imagine
like
a human judging art.
this is it's a nightmare situation. Basically, is what I'm saying. But people don't want to hear it. But most sci-fi nowadays is absolute shit. Neither here nor there.
The game is waiting for me. This is a really cool bit of geography here going on. I like it. Oh, that'd be fucking perfect for polders. Oh no.
Owned.
Give me your land.
Uh,
I want to fill them with dirt.
he's-
Yeah, the Dutch are known for their merchants. Go. Congo, calm down with the great rider points. Jesus.
that's his thing.
You're not the Congo, Curly. I am Oblit now.
I'm confused.
You have a lot of great rider points a turn, and it is a little bit scary.
Don't worry, I have absolutely nothing else going for me.
I have
We have good books. That's it.
I have some stuff going for me. I'm going for like the best theater adjacency possible if I can do it.
Wish you the best of luck.
Thanks. I just need to have some. I just need the one thing to happen here, and then it'll work. Yay, great rider. I don't have an amphitheater yet. Shit.
You should be able to use your palace.
Glue,
Yes?
don't fucking attack my city-state ally.
But why not?
That means war.
Do you have?
Where are you? Who are you? I don't remember who you are.
Wow.
That
Okay.
that of also probably means war, I imagine.
Oh, that means that's a fucking CB.
Oh. Yeah, I'm fine.
If you actually conquer Zanzibar, there's going to be an issue.
Mm.
I mean, he's going to
Sorry, I didn't hear that, Oblit.
He's going to do it. He's
Well,
doing it right now.
It's actually hard to conquer because it's in a weird sort of zone.
Yeah, it's not actually
roadside
easy to get
picnic.
landings on that, is it?
No, it's not.
Because you're used to it being a mine in that button.
See, isn't my religion a little better?
Marginally.
Oh, hey Oblit,
Hi?
I've landed on your continent with a scout, the one that was trapped.
Wow.
I'm just gonna go look around. Is that okay?
As long as that is all it does.
I mean, it's not exactly able to conquer a city on its own.
Good. Can only see half the members of the World Congress.
I think I can see everybody at this point. Yeah, I can. I've seen the world.
Mostly
Mostly
I don't
because
know
of
who Curly is.
mostly because of one
right
city,
behind you.
Cardiff.
Yeah, Curly's
I sent you a trade deal of it. Just open borders.
Hmm.
Come on.
Really need that?
I mean, yes, I do.
Hmm.
can't believe Glue would do that.
That is some seriously evil shit, right?
Warmonger.
So lucky that he's not going to kill me because we're cool. Right?
Yeah,
Right?
we made a deal. I'm keeping it.
Right when
I
I
can just continue here
gold
dicking
influence.
around with books then, I guess.
Books are good.
Especially great library books.
This sounds like a bunch of lies
Breaking my heart.
propagated by big paper.
Big
Hmm.
paper. Who took fucking Cardiff's suzerainty from me? Cleon, what the hell?
What?
Why are you fighting me in Cardiff?
You what?
This means war.
Yeah, that's Seabury.
And after all, I mean, I hate to be that guy, but
Are you
Zanzibar
talking
doesn't look very well
envoys?
defended right now.
I'm just sending envoys there to get production.
Oh, I lost suzerainty.
Suzerainty.
It's a hard word for me. I was
Well,
playing it up I was playing it up a bit, but like
What about
Well,
turns?
it will not phase me if
Oh, you can unturn your
you
turn.
take it back.
Fun little fact.
I gotta wait until I get another fucking envoy to be able to do that. Edinburgh.
Hello, but
Oblit, do you want to accept my trade deal or deny it? One of the two,
I'm working on it. I'll get there. Patience.
please.
Patience.
hello, but
Hi.
look at my boat.
I see. It's had a day.
It's been traveling all over the world looking for you. Now it's time to go home. You're free, Genie.
Thank you.
We should trade.
You're correct.
I'm so sad.
Why?
Why?
I missed my heroic age by only a few points.
Aw, I'm sorry.
It feels so bad.
Don't worry. I'm just in a dark age forever, I think. Rip me.
I'm in a little dark age. MGMT. Do you guys know that song? Pretty good song. Check it out.
Hmm. Hello? Who's there?
Like a hole.
Or did you find me? That's slanderous. We don't do such disgusting things with boats.
My theater square has a 10 culture adjacency bonus.
Won't save you from my wrath.
From your what?
My wrath.
Go watch out for Klingon's wrath. Can be fairly grim.
I'll be careful.
Klingons are
You don't want
famously
to have, you know,
combative
a
as a
heated gamer
species in
moment
the
at you.
TV show Star Trek.
Think
Now that
Fuck
I have
you up.
made 3 wonders in my capital, I think it's time that it gets a monument.
Maybe a monument to your hubris.
Right?
I mean, they all succeeded, so I don't see much hubris there.
The bit where I come and take them from your corpse.
I know.
I know.
I know now.
I'm just looking at Korea's great science points, and I'm like, it's good to know that nobody will ever science.
I mean, I've been putting off
It's fine.
my science buildings for wonders and shit, so I'll catch up with you. Why is
not?
that? Is this a
Settling
project?
Hmm.
I'd make more settlers, but I don't have any place to put.
Be more adventurous.
I mean, you've seen most of my land.
It's true. Well, I guess you could just invade and burn Netherlands down and take his shit.
I mean, one of the reasons why I took Zanzibar was because it's probably the finest piece of land I've actually seen in 60-something terms.
That's a
I
shit
mean,
excuse.
I was kind of hoping to settle the other end of that.
Yeah, I know.
So he just stole it from you, but
Well, I mean, no, I can settle the other end just fine, really. I was originally, because I wanted to settle it away from Zanzibar, regardless of who owned it. So as long as Glue doesn't settle the other end of that, I have no issue.
I don't need to. I have one.
Yeah, I figured you'd be fine.
there's plenty of other lands you could have settled.
No, really, there isn't.
You have
No, I can see it. There is.
Actually, look around at Glue's starting section. Take particular notice to the volcano mountain barrier to his south, which
No, I
blocks him
mean,
off
I'm
from
looking
most
at
of
all the
this.
islands to the west of Glue, and there's a lot of places that could be settled that are good land.
Like what? Tell me one, because I've looked.
There's
And if they're
plenty
not
of places.
You realize that normally would take me 50 turns to reach. Wait, are you talking about south of Lisbon?
No.
Okay, give me a
No,
geographical.
yes. Okay, there's the land flats south of Lisbon are good. There's lands north of Lisbon that are good. There's an entire continent north of Lisbon that is untouched.
Yeah, with rampaging barbarian hordes.
Well, you know what? If you want to settle something, you gotta deal with barbarians.
Yeah, but it's
Not
so much
entirely
easier.
wrong.
Don't dream it, be it.
I'm hearing a lot of excuses for warmongering.
Oh.
Not me.
Yes.
Yes, I did.
Maybe you declared war on yourself.
Congratulations, you warred yourself.
I got a war in my mind, Landere.
What? How did you declare war on yourself? Yes. Yes.
You're like Sheev Palpatine in Star Wars. You were leading both sides of the Civil War.
That's fucking hilarious. What? So that your troops start battling each other?
Just
Was
like
it that bad?
Sheev.
I don't know how much
What?
you test. I bet if you joined in on two sides of the battle.
Oh no! Oh no, that's not good.
That is definitely not.
Did you just annex it or?
Oh my
Victoria
God.
is
Genie, you're
invaded.
Oh
free.
my God! Look at the current great writer in their books. I love this. Drinking alone by moonlight in the mountains on a
Ah,
summer
it's
day.
Levi. Yeah, that's Levi, alright. Fucking Levi.
Love it.
What the hell is your problem with Levi?
It's all right. I'll take him off your hands.
Fucking Levi.
Leave by that piece of shit.
Pretentious.
Levi Lamplight.
Leave by fucked my wife.
Whoa. Alright, it's time for a Korean galley at long last.
Oh
It's
my
time to
god.
get decorative.
You know, I don't think you should do that. Just
said-
not bother with the Navy at all.
This is Korea announcing their quest for world domination.
I know.
They had a single boat.
Yeah, everyone team. We have
Take
to.
note.
We have to stop.
We should definitely go
We're all gonna
west.
die now.
Because I saw the Oracle. Yeah, I saw the Oracle, and then that was about it.
Saw the Oracle, and that was about it. Did you not see the Great Library?
I see you have 15 great scientist points per turn, so.
Jesus.
That's a lot of points.
Yeah, I just threw an influence. That's all.
Report
Number go
here.
up.
Scotland.
I just want big numbers. I don't want to win.
A
Scotland
likely story.
That's all I
is
care about.
sucking
Big
balls.
numbers. I will literally not do the space race if it means my numbers get bigger.
Scotland has been terrible. Because this land is garbage.
Oh, it's Mount Kilimanjaro. Nice.
And I don't see any nearby decent land to expand further into across the seas.
Time to go tall.
This isn't Stellaris. It's not as viable.
Like anything's viable in Stellaris.
I mean, for Civ 6, what everyone thinks is wide play is actually just tall play for this game.
Also, check it out. I have 69 science.
Nice.
Jesus Christ.
Like if you're getting really high pop cities by the end of the game and you have a bunch of them, turns out you weren't playing wide, you're still playing tall.
This is a game that works.
Having like 20 tightly packed cities in this game is like the actual wide play.
So is Oblit on a different continent to Zanny?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, there's a sea between us.
Oh.
This continent is just like very tall, longtenant.
Longtenant.
That works.
But
Context?
enough about our sex lives.
I would appreciate some context, Group.
I love my idiot coworkers. Actively helping them on a problem, talking to them about it in a public chat, and then they direct message me, "Can you help me with this?" What do you fucking think I'm doing?
Sorry, Oedipal.
Is it tech support
I'll just ask
music?
you here. Sorry, I didn't mean to bother you on a.
Huh?
Sorry, I didn't mean to bother you on a different service. I'll ask you here. That's more convenient.
Can someone tell these barbarians to fuck off?
Oh wow, Glue.
What?
I remember when you told me that the barbarian camp marked the edge of the continent. Oh, those were fun times.
It sounds like Glue doesn't hold up to his deals.
Well, no, he just lied about a specific detail. The actual deal is still being enforced roughly.
That's
Yeah,
the
I mean,
same thing.
theoretically, it is the end continent. It ends in mountain.
I actually haven't seen the single bit yet, but still, come on. Jesus.
That's the CB.
I shall beat him with books.
Don't you ding me.
Ding, ding, ding.
What the fuck? God damn it. Fucking barbarian boats.
I actually find the barbarian navy shit more annoying than the land units because
Yeah,
they never stop and
and
just
they're
getting
actually
tested on the seas.
powerful.
Yeah, because they don't get galleys, they get quadremes. And like
Yeah, it's extremely annoying.
It doesn't end in a mountain.
There is a mountain.
Clear.
The mountain was a metaphor.
No, there is an actual mountain.
It was a
Mountain was
metaphorical mountain.
It's a metaphor for our
The,
hearts.
the mountain now is the one to cross to rebuild our trust.
No, there was a mountain. So past the tile, there's a city which I placed.
There was a mountain.
And there's a mountain.
There was a mountain there. It's gone now.
Most of the tiles are sea resources. Like there is something south of that. It's all desert. I want to discover that later with a boat.
I like how Scotland still has no faith.
I
Godless
mean,
heathens.
I'm just doing things, I guess. I don't even know. I
Just vibing.
I don't even know what I'm doing anymore.
I just want
This
to be me.
this land is so shit. I'm in last place.
Sparta falls to the beautiful religion of Dunism.
Got
Dun
absolutely
dun 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 dun
nothing.
dun dun. Thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven.
Ethan, you could go settle some cities in the. There's a nice island around
Kind of gonna have to
Moray.
take to the seas. We're all sort of in that position one way or another.
Yeah,
No, there aren't nice islands out here.
yeah. South of Edinburgh, there's an island with a bunch of resources and sea resources around it.
That's pretty far away. I've thought
Yep.
about it,
You're gonna have to go.
but
No,
it's kind of
it's
far
only
away.
like 8 tiles south of Edinburgh.
Might end up doing it.
It's Edinburgh, by the way. Just because I live there. So
Was I not saying that?
no, you're saying borrow, like
Bur-
Pittsboro or
Edinburgh.
whatever. Borough.
Borough. Edinburgh.
Yeah,
Edinburgh.
borrow is a corruption of that word.
Okay.
Edinburgh.
Old Scots.
That's the right pronunciation, right? Edinburgh.
Wait, shite.
Edinburgh.
Right, fuck serious.
Edinburgh.
Just muting
It's
the
the
fucking
Burg of
lotties
Eden.
now. I've got the power and I will do it.
I said one word. Come on.
Wow. Gonna report Oblit for abusing his GM powers.
Only reason I got him.
Just so you could mute the worst people in case you're in a voice chat with him.
Public fucking service.
Pretty good
Do
reason.
it for you.
Crimea is just building a ton of pyramid, ton of wonders.
I have 2 wonders.
I have more wonders than Crimea does.
One.
I don't know why you're saying that he is.
What's a
You're accusing
wonder?
him? I'm having trouble speaking today.
Hey, Clue, where's that settler going?
Which settler?
The
Oh,
one
that
in
one.
this.
The island. It's just going to a little island south of Lisbon. Yeah.
Interesting.
Sounds
You
plausible.
mean right on fucking Mali's borders?
Mali's borders are very far away.
Not really. They're a lot closer than yours are.
Thinking.
Thinking. Hey, Oblit.
Hi.
Is the passage from the west side of your continent to the east through the north or the south?
You were at it earlier. This is just a dead end you're going up. There's a bit more to it, but it's still
I'm
a dead
sorry,
end.
that was way too many directions. I'm now lost. Can you start from the beginning?
No.
No. So, Curly, what do we get to know what your project is, or do we just have to wait until you tell us?
Taking this thoroughly mediocre start and seeing if I can maximize it.
Oh, are you? I have an
We
inkling
assumed that.
what you're doing, but I'm not gonna give it away in case I'm right. There's a fucking quadrumor harassing my scout. That swordsman is coming after my scout, by the way, so be careful with your settler.
Oh, I got Lee by.
Oh, nice.
Fuckingly by.
That piece
yes,
of
that
shit
was
thinks
a
he can
good
walk
one
in
to
here.
settle on, by the way, Glue. You are 100% right.
Oh my god.
Hmm?
Well, whatever this is, nothing to do with me.
Some emergency session
To
thing.
restore Zanzibar's independence from Glue's.
Surprised I wasn't asked.
Wow. Wow.
What he's gonna do?
Looks like it failed.
Either Oblit or Glue are gonna get Isaac Newton. Unless someone is able to snipe it.
You're welcome for not
Wow.
passing on
Get
this
what?
one.
What's the problem?
Isaac Newton is going to happen, and one of you is going to get it. That's all.
You could have. Who was it? Who got it? You could have skipped it.
I said you're welcome for not skipping.
Oh wow, a frozen Arctic village.
And the missionaries are coming. The missionaries.
Don't you already have that religion, or is it someone else's?
I have some of it in one of my towns.
Oh, right.
There's still time, folks, to bring the fantastic word of whatever the fuck all the way over here.
He's still trying to form a religion. Hold on.
I need all my faith to buy settlers as well.
I was gonna put it my city there, Damascus.
I thought I told you I asked.
I know. Well, you didn't ask. You more said, but I'll forgive you. I guess.
You
I mean,
should
you
know
saw that
him.
settler sitting there for the last like 6 turns. What do you think?
I thought I could get there first.
I mean, it was already sitting there, but
Are you just gonna take that, Crimea?
Apparently.
I guess.
you know, if you keep putting those troops there, Zhang, it makes one very, very nervous about the possibility of war. You know, it looks like you're about to declare war on somebody.
Oh yeah, big surprise after I just did the fucking call to arms.
Yeah, and you failed. It was hilarious.
Yeah, because you spent like 100 influence on
I
it.
wasn't asked.
I don't know if you can see it, but
Getting 2 faith now. Oh, because I have
Shit.
I got an envoy to Jerusalem.
nice.
I'll get a pantheon eventually in 18, 17 turns.
Damn.
Does this mean war between Glue and Zanny?
I hope
Caesar
so.
war declaration. Does this mean war?
No, I mean between Glue and Zanny, because wasn't Glue making
They
threats? or
literally
something?
just declared war.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, was it against? Is that war?
I
The
declared
big
war.
main one is Annie declared
Oh.
war on Glue, and then the 7 other were all different.
Is it time for me to strike?
I don't know.
Strike at Zanny from behind with a swarm of warriors?
It's really an answer. That's really a question only you can answer.
Is this my call to action?
You gonna copy
Is
that,
it?
DM?
Is
What?
it your call to action?
No.
Okay.
No, I'm just chilling here in my miserable land, feeling sorry
When,
for my existence.
When you get alliances, we should have a science alliance so I can help you with the catching up. Or economic, whatever you would like.
I don't think it'll matter much.
You were waiting on that fucking click, huh?
Huh?
The turn starts and like literally a millisecond we can move.
Oh,
You move
sorry,
your
I just
railroad.
flashed to it automatically. I didn't do anything.
Ah, for fuck's sakes.
We are gonna wrap it up in like 15 minutes or so for
No.
today. I am really sitting here 50-50 on us having restarted. Because, yay, more people, but God, my start is just depressing
Sometimes you get bad start.
compared to something that looks so nice.
Was it worth it?
I had the taste of the good life.
And Oblit took it all away.
What a jerk.
Hate that guy.
Same.
Pride feeds his blackened heart. This is like MGS5 Revenge. Oblit is Skullface and your big boss. He sort of destroyed your entire world.
I do
In a certain
do that.
sense.
It is.
I mean, Oblit, I know you're a huge fan of MGS5 and specifically the character of Skullface. You've said that to me many times.
Taking out all the nice things I wrote in this.
Is there something? Is there something the matter?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like maybe it's not true.
Well, joke's on you because you just revealed that you said some good stuff about it.
Mm,
Got you there.
you haven't read it yet. But once we're wrapped up here, I'm gonna go finish that off. So you'll see it later.
Oh my god. Okay, is anyone building Stonehenge?
No.
All yours, friend.
I thought about it, but it's
Here
completely
we go.
useless to me. I was considering
Here
building
we
it just
go.
for troll.
I guess Scotland's gonna have a religion. Because nobody wants to build Stonehenge.
Hey, I'm gonna get a religion.
For you.
I have a great prophet already. It's just taken me 500 years to make a holy site.
"19 turns and Scotland will have some piss poor
I'm
religion."
considering beating you to it now.
It's actually
Please.
almost
I'm not
impossible
going
for.
to.
Oh, please don't.
I
The only
can
way I could
build it, by the
siege
way,
Vanzo
as Congo, despite the fact that I cannot
is a level 3
use it
warrior.
in any sense. Oh, I hadn't thought of that. Yeah, I should have just done that, right? Should have stuck with the river goddess. No, it's one tile from the.
You had stone next to the river, right? Right?
Please say yes.
Please be in London.
Man, the amount of garrison strength that one caravel gives Zanzibar is really stupid. It's like 35.
Yeah. Once I realized you were attacking me, I immediately put all my research into that, and then I saved up all that.
Cool.
Glusat
Make
coming.
one boat. Spend your entire economy on it.
It's keeping your entire army tied up. I'd say that's worth it.
In what sense? No, he's got a second caravel. Look out.
Curly.
We'll see how long it takes us, but I guess we can try to go to turn 200 before we stop.
You're the best. Around.
Around.
$125 gold per turn.
36.
What the fuck?
I am not the Empire Molly, that's for sure.
Empire Molly is broken.
How
dare you?
Not really. And that is money. Oh, but end your turn.
I'm trying to decide something. You can wait half a second.
You're the one.
Never think. These turns are taking forever. There we go.
I mean, you are fighting a war. I
Well,
don't know
no,
why
I'm
Old
talking.
would
I'm talking
take-
about the end turn, like between turns, not the waiting for other people fit.
That doesn't take that long. It's like 15 seconds.
It's taking longer than that for me. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting Isaac Newton. Oh man. Or oh well, not oh man. What?
Oh my god.
Shit
Oh hell yeah.
begins.
Religion. Hey, hold on with the war. I'm forming religion.
Maybe you should do war stuff first and then.
Nah.
Creb.
Crib.
Yes. Donism is the way and the light.
I'm pretty done with you.
Whoa!
Got
Very
him.
nice. Wow. Okay,
Got him.
that's a CP.
I will be right back.
I can't actually make any missionaries for my religion until I make a shrine.
I know, it's one of the worst things.
Make apostles until you have a temple.
Thanks for the caravan there.
What?
My scout just took out one of your caravans.
Free money. Oh, wow, I'm 4
Huh.
turns away from a pantheon. Isn't that exciting?
He's probably
Right.
gonna die next turn. No,
Yeah.
actually, he's gonna die next turn, but I can get that campus first.
I don't know, it depends who, I guess, yeah, you get whatever.
Oh yeah, whatever.
I
That's not a
mean,
campus,
there's
it's a
no
bigger
use for me, worrying about it. You're gonna either do it or you're not, so.
Getting spicy.
I'm back. Isaac Newton.
Congratulations. It's like one of the best ones, if not the best.
Yes. I mean, not in particular. I'm using it for stuff. But go on.
If you're investing in anybody, you're investing in me, obviously.
What's the details of this investment? How much money would you like?
I'd also like 200 gold.
I didn't think that far ahead.
I'd love 200.
My scout lives. The Great Escape. Hello.
It's so beautiful seeing plus 200 dynamism. It's almost erotic, the kind of power it has.
Hmm.
Well, like the villains in the Tom and Jerry movie said, we've got to have money. Money is such a beautiful... And then they sing a song about money and how much they love it.
Cut.
Did you guys ever watch the Tom and Jerry movie?
I'm trying to remember. I think I actually did. I mean, I'm assuming
There's
the
the evil woman. I think
it's the
she's
one with
back.
the kids in it. And
Yes,
Tom and
yes,
Jerry
the
talk,
kids.
and it's a
The poor,
blasphemy against everything that Tom and Jerry ever stood for. I
yeah, they
believe.
talk. There's kids in it. They're poor orphans.
Yeah, it was tremendous.
And it's
I
all
watched
and there's a old fat lady. She's rich. She wants to use the orphans for I don't know
Yeah.
Epstein stuff, presumably.
And
I don't know.
I think there's a bit where Tom and Jerry steal a car.
Tom and Jerry might steal a car. I think they talk to some sort of dog who also talks, or maybe raps.
Yeah, there is a dog.
There is a dog and maybe a mouse, and it's like Tom and Jerry. It's like it's like a kind of Freudian mirror image of them. You know, it's kind of like they see themselves reflected in these other animals.
I've
But no,
always
it's
loved
a
Tom
dog
and
and a
Jerry
cricket.
lore.
I'm just kind of trying. I'm trying to bring kind of a Freudian kind of Lacanian analysis to Tom and Jerry, which I think has kind of been uncontested for a long time.
Great.
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 Thank you.
Yeah.
Yes. If you have to ask, the answer is yes.
Why is there a Dutch horseman here? What is it doing?
Because I'm raiding.
That's very rude. Leave my shit alone, please.
I'm not raiding you.
Great, then I don't care at all.
Okay. We're gonna stop at turn 190.
The worst feeling.
You're all just taking too long with your turns. You only have yourselves to blame.
Grimmy, I'm sending you a trade offer. The total amount is the same, but I need some capital. Thank you.
Wow. You might as well be in the war with Zanny against Glue. Giving her money that's just gonna go straight to the war. Can't believe it.
Treason.
I mean, it's
Glue is the other one contesting the religious game very strongly with me at the moment. So in that sense, would sort of help me if Glue was weaker in that sort of in a metaphorical way.
All right,
You got your Pantheon?
What do I pick as my Pantheon? Oh boy.
Good questions.
Oh.
Wealth choices, I assume.
I do have several quarries. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'd be 8 faith. I don't know about that though. God of Craftsman doesn't seem terrible.
Escape successful.
I think I'm gonna take God of Craftsman. I've never used that one before.
That's good.
Do it. Gonna do it up. Get more production out of my horses.
God of Craftsman.
And iron.
We're literally talking about it, and I even commented on God of Craftsman, but I didn't actually realize you're talking about the fact that you got that belief. I autopiloted that conversation apparently.
Amazing.
Isn't the hidden brain an incredible thing?
Absolutely.
It's one word for it.
12 turns till Stonehenge done.
Oh,
We're doing it.
someone snipe it.
I will forever war someone if they snipe it. Goddamn. Word to God.
Interesting how Glue said he's done with settling, and yet I can spot another Arabian settler.
Glue likes to lie.
Interesting.
What? An Aaron? I never said I was done with settling. What the hell?
No, it was Curly that said that.
Oh, sorry.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
He still does like to lie.
Again, I just have to stress how all of your voices are so distinct. I never get anyone confused.
I feel you.
More turns?
You know he's
I'm
not.
basically just hitting Zanzibar for XP at this point.
Yeah. You're not going to be able to take it for a while.
Yeah, but you know, XP.
Yeah.
It's the last one, so
I got baited, didn't I?
anything you do after it finishes, not gonna get saved.
I got baited.
Oh, but it was so
Jaded.
close to getting my missionaries to Mazimba Congo.
Oh no. You can convert them tomorrow.
I'll convert them tomorrow. But then Oblit might not be here to say, oh, thank you. He'll say, thank you, Crimea. Thank you for shining the lights on me. That is Dynamism.
When are we doing this tomorrow?
Roughly 1 p.m. Eastern Daylight.
When? How many hours from now is that, mate?
22.
God.
Or
math.
no, sorry. 25.
Why are you asking me to do math?
So that
It's
I
in
know
20.
when
It's in
it is.
25 hours because it's been.
No, 25 hours would be 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight tomorrow.
I'm bad. I don't know.
6 hours gets you to midnight.
Couldn't you just Google like the time zone difference?
No.
Or just
No.
put it in the thread or something.
12, 18. About a little under 19 hours.
Okay, I can probably do that.